Okay, getting her booted up.
All right. I was wondering if there was a like mod load priority. Wonder if that would fix that guy's issue.
I I don't know if that guy knows what his issue.
Yeah, he just seems to be ignoring what you're saying.
Like the Promethean mod adds recipes. It doesn't override anything.
Yeah.
Unless by some strange reason that other mod named their recipes exactly the same, which I doubt it because it's a completely separate mod. Like I just don't understand the
Yeah.
anyway. Um all right, I think we're up and running, which is nice. Welcome back everybody. Today we're starting on a thing. Oh, I just realized you can't see my mouse there. Okay, good. Going to space today. And that's definitely going to be able to make it to space. I did a little bit of work in between streams. Um, just just to really get us off on the right foot today. So yeah, I've completely redone science. I've added a nice little scoreboard here. Um, Still waiting on purple science. It's purple science. And I did increase purple science. I doubled purple science. So we have um 16 crafters now making purple science. But yeah, this has been pretty slow. Um, and yeah, I've redone all of this, getting it ready for space age. And we've got a bunch of other science packs that we're going to want to be adding to this little tree. And this little spot here is for the big freezer thingy that ag science. Um, and yeah, I've got a nice giant pad here ready to go. I've automated a couple other recipes here at the end of the bus. Um, we we run here. You can see we've got all of our bots right here. I've got a little setup for um, the logistics chests, which come in handy. And then this up here is for cargo, grabby hands, the crushers, the thrusters. All of that is ready to go here. And I've already got a ton of space platforms. So we are basically ready to get into space science today. And what I want to do is build. Oh, yeah. And I brought in the blues, the LDS, and the rocket fuel. So the rocket fuel is coming in from over here. And I have increased this as well. So we've got a ton ready to go. And yeah, I think we are ready here. Let's prototype this. I've got already crafted the rocket silo. I've got a blueprint for these, but I only have the one silo, so we're just gonna deal with this right here. We'll eventually have many, 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 but this right now is where we're doing it. Now, productivity modules don't really do much for us. So there's really no point in doing productivity modules in the rocket. So we're going to just use efficiency modules, and maybe a speed. Why Okay. So we want this to be here. Just do that. Those. Now, these are the only 3 ingredients that you can't really send up to space. Blues, you can't really send them into space by request because they're used in the actual rocket itself. So it's like whenever you have an inserter trying to insert them, they try to insert them into here, not over here. So I don't know if there's a way to bypass that. Like, yeah, I don't know if there's a way to. Okay. And then I think we are ready for getting these things. Inserted. And let's go grab. Yes, I know I should have put my rocket on this side because all my stubbins are here, but eventually we will have bots doing all of this for us. Okay. The other thing I want is I already have it ready to be placed. The cargo landing pad is going to be right there. Yeah, we'll deal with that in a bit. There's some circuitry shenanigans that we need to do around that. But yeah, I wanted us to really start off today hitting space because everything else is basically done. Our base is very, very quiet. And space science will unlock Covarex, right? Which this line here is ready to go. I like crafted 10 of these to be put here, and then like 2 days later I crafted another 10, not remembering that I already crafted them. So I just extended the Covarex line because why not, right? Where 10 Covarex is good, 20 is gooder. So yeah. We have that. So I have a really simple space science blueprint ship design. It's really basic, and I have all of the ingredients that it takes written down. Oh yeah, one of our mods makes ship launches or rocket launches really fast. So I'm just saying, they're going to be really fast. They're going to be 8 times faster. So as you see, this thing popped out really fast. Now watch. We're going to put this baby in there, right? And then we're going to build new space platform, and we're going to name it Space Science Mark 1 around Novice. Create. And launch. Super fast, because we're gonna be launching untold amounts of rockets. I don't want to wait around, and like I just didn't. I would imagine they take up a lot of space. Now, when you launch yourself, you basically like you launch really fast and then you just stop because the person that made that mod doesn't do anything with the animation time. like the timings and stuff. So it's just like it is what it is. All right, so we want now the cargo bays. This is the grabby hands, and these are the grinders. Did I see? Yes, freezing ware. I haven't used this. Oh, damn. Thanks for the sub. Yeah. Why? Thanks for the sub. I haven't used this feature of the cold chain logistics. Freezing warehouse. We're a ways from that. It's weird that this unlocks so early. Yeah. Not really sure how you would filter that. You might be able to filter it with like middle mouse click, right? And just like say, hey, if we have stuff that is that, whatever. So it might be able to work, but yeah, I haven't used it at all yet. Okay, so we want to send up some stuff and things. So first, we've got the blueprint. Ship designs, I've got a few in here. Space Science 1. There it is. I'm not requesting, right? I pretty much all of my blueprints I try to make where it's not auto requesting right away, because that way you can like tweak it if you want. But yeah, this we are gonna need a metric ton. We're gonna need 1.2 thousand platform. So let's grab 1,000, 1.2 thousand platform. It's actually like 1.1 something, but so this is gonna take a handful of rockets. And we can send 200 at a time. Which is not a lot. So that rocket goes off. The next one pops up. And good to go. Now we wait. So if you want to work on more silos,
Sure.
I mean, I have a blueprint for 10 silos. Let's put that there. And then we'll remove. I'm trying to save my damn bots. But yeah, that we can. Let me go grab some more. Gotta have the warning string. So again, one of the design tenets I really want to stick with as long as we can is only one beacon per building, right? Because my beacons, I've got a mod that adjusts the amount of modules you can put into them. So with one beacon, you actually have enough as 4 beacons as far as module slots. So I don't anticipate ever needing more than one beacon per building. Unless we're really trying to be crazy with things and stuff. Why am I not? Can't manually. Oh. Deliver. And if we look at space science, you can see it's starting to grow. Okay, so while we wait for these to build up again, I've already got the platform. It's going to just take a couple more rockets to launch. I wrote all of these down. So we want blue belt, which is luckily that we've got some blue belt. Okay, blue belt. Yeah. Blue inserters. Solar, which, believe it or not, I also automated between streams because, yeah, I didn't want to sit around and wait. So here's we got solar. Efficiency modules. I've got bulk inserters. Oh, some of those. Thought I would have had them. So you can be really efficient with like the first one you build, right? Pick and choose like all of the things and send them up, partial stacks at a time. 14 grabby hands. And 14. I have 12 long-handed in here. I think I built this recipe with vanilla in mind, or recipe. I think I built the ship. We don't need long-handed, so we can use just a few more like bulks, maybe. If we look, long-handed, I think are right here. Yeah, so they're the output of the science. We don't really. 6 Ferni, which we can snipe some, I think, from purple. Didn't want the productivity. Assembly 3s, I think I've got. Yep, got those. Blue undergrounds, I've got those. 4 cargos. I'm gonna need a bunch of these. Let's just grab all of those. 3 decider, 3 grinder. There's my 3 grinders, and the deciders are over. And that is the ship. Decider is here, so I need 3 of those. Apparently, I already had them out. Okay. Let's send some stuff. Probably want to reverse this. Get a good pattern. Right. Horizontal flip. Like that. Push that there. There we go. That is a good Okay. So we can copy that. Paste, paste, paste. And eventually we'll do 10 more underneath here, and I'll have to reshuffle a little bit of the inserters. Maybe. But anyway, wanted to get this up and running. Okay, let's start like sending some gubbins. So blue belt we can send just a stack at a time. And if we look, yeah, there's a bunch of stuff. I like when I do new ships going forward, because they're going to be mostly automated. What I usually do is send up manually a bunch of platform to sort of grow the platform, and then I send up the cargo bays. Having more cargo bays allows you to land more cargo pods at a time. And our rockets are going to be launching so fast that like you're going to need a lot of cargo bays. Otherwise, there's just going to be this backlog of stuff that okay. Might as well send up some more blue belt. Or let's do the cargo bays. So we want 4 cargo bays. Oh, why is that? Oh. 4 cargo bays. 3 grinders. The 3 deciders. Normally these would be a single rocket per one of these categories, but we're doing it 4 undergrounds. Okay, but we don't have enough space in here for assemblies. I don't think we have enough space for the efficiency. We have 18 efficiency ones. We can do 8. So let's send that. Let's send that up. Okay, we need another couple of those. We need another one of those. Yeah, the blueprint has that automatic check, which is why all of these have them. Right? So if we uncheck that and paste that, then that will go away. Ooh, look at us. All of our resources are disappearing, probably, but that's okay.
Yeah, a little bit.
Let's send the last 2 of those up. And send up these. Forget the solar. I really should send solar. Solar is 30 solar.
Should I get the rest of them connected up?
Just hold off on that for a second. I'm trying
Okay.
to. Let's do the grabby hand. I don't think the grabby. No. Yeah, grabby hands. There's 4. There's Platform is done. I think the blue belt is done. Maybe? I'm not sure how much extra I had on me. No, it looks like I need more blue belt. So let's send that last step. And there's the space science unlocked. The space science is unlocked by building one of these grabby hands. That's what actually unlocks it. So now we can set this recipe to space science. Okay, and then we want the furnaces, burni, and then the belt I just sent up. There's the belt. And then we want to basically do that. And that should, yeah, that should be fine. And then we can even customize it even more and say, hey, put those on the inside of the belt, please. And that way you use all the things. So one of the aspects of this is I would like to redesign this a little bit. And I want some carbon in this, right? And I want some carbon into this thing. If possible. And I think it's possible. It's just gonna be icky. This we could take this, put it over here. Do that. Okay. Take this, flip it. Like so. Take this, output to there. Okay. Now the carbon I want to put in there. And then wire this up. Right? Wire it up so it's not like always. It's not. Read contents. Yes. Read contents is what I want to do. And then do this when carbon is less than, let's say, like 300. And then we want this, right, to output carbon onto here for spacing. Okay, so let's send up the furnaces, the assembly machines. These are all ready. So I believe it was 6 burni. 6 furnace. Six of those. And like 15 bulk. And yeah, I think that's it. I think that is. And it would be ideal if this output of carbonic would be after or before the input, That way you can just have a little loop. But yeah, this is meant to be just a quick and dirty, simple setup. Why, pray tell, are these not getting your efficiency? I sent up 30 of them. I mean, I sent up, it said 18 efficiency modules. All right, what are you missing? You're missing iron. Oh, right, long-handed. And this is way, like, this iron is way overbuilt. Like, massively overbuilt. This whole system is massively overbuilt. Which is fine. But now we have carbon, right? So, this, we have some carbon sitting in here, which is good. Because we can put that to use down on the planet. So now we have space science coming in. So now we need to work on the planetary side of things and get this squared away so we can actually start researching space. So I have all of these cargo bays on me because I wanted to basically ensure that we had plenty of space. Because remember, we're gonna be getting a lot of cargo pods and all of that kind of stuff coming down here. So having a whole lot of landing places, that's basically what all these things are for, is to land. So I think the output from this, we could have optimized this a little bit more. But so for one, we need space science. So this one here is for basically space science. We gotta think about everything else that's going to be coming out of this, because I like to use loaders, filtered loaders, to unload stuff out of this. I don't like the cargo pad, like this landing pad. I don't like there being like a ton of stuff in it. I like it to be emptied out and be clear of everything. So, like, here is going to be ag science. I wanted ag science as close to this thing as possible to minimize travel time between the ag science. And when we redo research with the super awesome high tier research, it will start right on this side and it'll go out, because this, I want this ag science to be like as close to the output as possible. So the research, when we redo it, will start up here, and we will basically consume as much space as we need coming off of here. But that's let's unload space science like right there and come down and over with it. Like that. Oh, I did it a thing. There we go. So this one, it's just set to 20,000, but this is going to be filtered to space science only. Now we could do an intermediate one, because we have 5 filters here and we have 6. Well, we have space science, ag, Am I missing one here? Am I missing? Did I miscount? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 10, 11, 12. 11 plus that. No, that's right. So that's ag science right there. And then metallurgic, electromagnetic, cryogenic, and Promethean. That's the 4 others. Those are these up here. So no, that's right. So what I could do is I could have the space science here. I could have all 5 of these coming out. Right? I could do it like this. And then have another one of these like here. Have all 5 come out there and then, output from that. And that would be not bad. That would not be bad. I would like to do ag, at best, the ag science separately. I don't know. What do you think, Os? One belt for all the sciences, and then we can have filters for, like, logistics stuff when it comes out, or whatever other gubbins that we drop off here.
Not even sure. I was partially paying attention, but yeah.
So, like, instead of having a single belt for all of the sciences coming out, like, you have 5 different belts coming out of this. You just have one coming out to an intermediate, and then the intermediate immediately outputs everything else.
Distributes into those.
That way, you utilize the filter coming out of here better. And you only need one filter for all 5 sciences that are going to be coming from space. Because you have space science, it's 5, right? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, it's 6. So Promethean will probably, well, we could still make ag science come out on it. So we're going to do that.
Yeah, because ag science should go a little faster.
Yeah, ag science will be. That's what this spot right here is. Now, the limiting of 20K, I'm going to remove, because that's not. We don't want to limit this way. We want to limit via requests. So we have a little requester Duvalaki here. Let's see. Yeah, I have a tiny little blueprint for it. It's called, I think, Planetary. Planetary demand system. So here is the planetary demand system. And I'm going to need arithmetic and a constant. Just a little bit of code. Squeak through needs to be updated so we could like squeak through. Anyway. Put this here. Okay, so normally you could. Wow, they really changed the icons of all these. You could put the logistics request in here, right? 100%. You could put them in here. And it would request those. But if you're moving stuff out and storing it outside of this cargo thing, then it would just constantly request, and your base would just overflow with that request. So this system you put your requests instead in the constant, and then the constant can get wired both to circuits and to other to the logistics system, and it can output, like the logistics system can output like how much is in the system, and you can subtract, which is what this system does. It subtracts that which is already done, right? It already subtracts that. So we can grab a RoboPort here, plop one of those babies, and we're gonna wire this thing up. I think we do red or green. I can't remember. Because it goes into the arithmetic, I believe. I think so. Red there. This is going to be read logistics network contents. Okay, so it's going to output what's in the logistics network. We can see that if we wire it up a little bit different. Now, with this, you can see what's in the logistics network. So if we requested any of those, the system should output, like, are we missing something? We should not be. Oh, that's input signals. Okay. So what this does is it basically negates. It says, hey, every one of these, multiply it by -1, and now you have negative versions, which decrement from the request. So now we want to do a request. Let's see. Request space science, and we want to request like 20,000. Okay. The other thing we want to do is
That was 200,000.
that's 20,000.
Oh, because you've got plant demand times 10.
Oh.
Okay.
Oh yeah. Why I want to rename this? Yeah. Let's do 2,000. This is going to be space science. We can do a little cheeky little icon. Right. Space science times 10. So now it's Earth. So, but all of my sciences, I'm using not logistics. I'm using the circuit network because reasons. The ag science building doesn't have, or the big refrigerator warehouse does not have logistics connection. So using logistics alone would eliminate this. So I just let's just wire it all up with this, and then we can connect these to there. Right? So now we have output signals of 20,000, but you see the input signals, we have 20,000 of every other science, except for purple, of course. Purple sucks. So now what we need to do, the output signal from here is basically what we want or what we need to request. And we want to make sure this is a empty whitelist on this, because that would have been bad. And so now we need to wire this into here and set requests. Okay. And that should have sent, yes, it sent a bunch. So the next thing we want, we're going to copy this, paste it here. And now we have space science here, which we can then figure out a way to push it into this thing. And I think what I do is I do this. sideways. This is sideways. And like that. Nope, not red belt.
Ah, okay. This first belt here is only red.
Yeah, there's probably some missing gubbins around here and there, but okay, and then we want this to be output. I don't know, everybody. I don't know why I have an odd. I have one express under. I don't know where the odd underground is. I have not been able to find it, nor have I seen a belt that's not functional. Because if I upgraded just one, right, then the other one would not be upgraded, and it would have broken the connection. But I haven't seen any belts that are just empty because oh, it's just frustrating when I have.
I'll see if I can find it.
Okay, so now we can do a little request for carbon, and I'm just gonna shove it into a provider chest like this. And we're going to have this be carbon, right? And so now we can request in here, we can add a section, Navis misc, and we can just put a carbon on there. Times 1, right? And then this will be like, we don't need a lot. Let's do 200 carbon. And now we're going to grab the on the way 200 carbon. And it'll push into this box, and this will detect it. So the once it's in there, we won't need it anymore, right? We'll have the 200 in there. And now we'll be able to actually make pollution filters. Because that's what we were waiting for, pollution. Okay, so let's see. Now that we have space science, let's do pollution scrubbing. Now that we have all of the gubbins for that, let's get down here and see, okay, what do we need? I think logistics system is definitely like number 1 on our list. And then we could do space platform thruster is definitely high on the list. And then Covarex. Yeah. I'm thinking, yeah, let's do yeah, space platform. Gots to have Covarex.
If you check out that ping, that is where the superfluous words underground is.
Aha!
And it's weird because I don't even see why it's there.
It's there because when I automated the things over here, these things over here,
yeah, okay,
right? I was figuring out how to run all of the gubbins, and so I was in the middle of it and changing my mind over and over again, and so I just missed that because it was probably behind that power pole. So yay, mystery solved. Sherlock Osorok comes to the rescue. I don't know how you found that, but
I just did an upgrade planner from blue to green belt, and it upgrades them in pairs. So if you try to upgrade the beginning of it, it tries to upgrade the end of it also. So I just looked for the odd number, highlighted everything until I isolated where it was.
oh, see,
Almost like a binary search.
he's smart. This one. All right, I think probably. Oh,
Only thing is, I think that chewed up my excess brain cells, so I'll be out of commission for a couple of years now.
we used him up.
Yeah.
All right. So, logistics system research, just like that. It's so like I want to do a mod that's like you research logistics system and fireworks go off because it's like oh, or the sound of like angels or something. It's just like oh, because it is a monumentous thingy that happens, right? It should be celebrated. Okay, and then we want to upgrade all of the things to buffer chests. Let's get rid of those in favor of the buffer chests. And then these are going to be requester chests. All buffer chests. And then give me some more requester chests. And I won't go around doing all the requests at the moment. I want to. So this is going to be a requester for uranium fuel cells. Okay. And this is going to request for buffer chests. These two are going to need to be buffer chests because we are going to be sending robots to other planets, so you always want to have a spot where so this Roboport Mark III, we just want to make sure that all of those are in place, and then I don't anticipate needing any of those. So we have those, and then we have these two, which this is going to be, well, we can just take this, push that. Buffer chest, this. 100 is a little bit much. I don't really need 100, 235 sitting. So that'll be fine. Part of me wants to just do a belt over it. Because the robots are gonna be like but we also have to be careful because fuel is also going to be needed over in the nuclear power here. And I did at one point run out of fuel over here, and we were on backup emergency power for a while before I caught it. But this. Those are the active providers, right? And we have the requesters here. These are not. These only need one, right? This system could have been optimized a little bit, because you could have had the request in here and then just overridden this, had the override stack size, would have done the same thing. But we want these to be a request of like 10. Right? Just 10. And that way there's 10, there's at least 10 in each one of these, so it won't be requesting any right now. So that's good. All right, this should be now fully functional and capable of all the power. Ooh, LDS dot. Okay. Now all of the gubbins up here need to be sorted. Buffer. Oh, that's buffer. Thruster. Let's not do 50. Let's do 10. What is the robot? Rock capacity. 10 is more than plenty. Here, let's do 10. I think these can go up 10 at a time. That's Cat, what do you need?
Sorry, I didn't notice there's a message from a little while ago. I'll direct him to the previous.
Yeah,
episode.
the very first stream, which is this is the third. The very first stream, the first like 20-30 minutes is my covering all of the mods, the whole plan, the whole enchilada. So go watch the first about half hour of the first stream where I cover all of this. I knew I was going to have people asking, so that's why I covered it all in the very first in depth. And there has been like one mod added. I found the research mod. So it's called Utility Combinators. Highly recommend Utility Combinators. There is a new version of this that somebody forked and updated. That includes quality in terms of like what it's capable of outputting. So yeah, Utility Combinators was a mod that we added after that first stream. But everything else is good to go. These are capacity 10. So let's do. I know I use a lot of these. So let's do 20. And then let's do. This is 4,000. All of these are done. These are done. These are all done. Ooh, purple science finally back. Excellent. Okay. I'm gonna zippity doo dah down to uranium. And we are gonna finally fire up Hoverex. So this here just about filled this chest up. I mean, this was very close. Now, the server doesn't run when we're logged out. Maybe going forward, now that we have Coverex up, now we could have the server just run constantly. But we don't. Yeah, let's. Wondering how to tackle this. So this should fill up with 40 and stop. The next one should fill up with 40 and stop. And it should go on and on and on and on down the line. And then when one of these gets done, right, I'm hoping that this one moves so fast that it fills the 40 back up before this one has a chance to do another 5. Otherwise, there's going to be 5 sitting, and then it'll be 10, then it'll be blah, then it'll be. All right, so all of those are running. Yep, you can see there's a little rounding error there. I don't know how to fix it. Other than yeah, they're all filling up with a little bit more. There's got to be a way to do this process. Because let's see, it's going to go from 4. Why did that take so long?
It shouldn't ever actually go above 5, I'd say.
Why?
Or, well, what's up?
Oh. Okay. This one isn't triggering. So what we could do, we could do read working. Control signal, like, okay. And then this could be K equals 0. Because this one isn't triggering, because when it gets done, 41 drop into here, and the read contents is reporting that. So this one originally, it was reading it as greater than 40. So now when this gets done, this should immediately push all of these back into here. Wink, just like that. Right? Because because K is 0, it stops. Right? So let's do this. Okay, so that's read working. Good, good, good. Now we need to copy and paste all of these. And they switch signs, so I gotta watch which ones I click. There we go. So now let's take these 5 out and see what happens. Not really sure where that extra one is coming from. I definitely want to override stack size on this. I think that one is coming from. It's moving them so fast that the 40. It's moving 41, like right away. Yeah. I think that's what's happening. I'm not sure. Ideally, there would be 80 or another 40, right? You'd have the 40 that it's working on and another 40.
Once we get a backlog of it in there enough to be able to have 80 in each machine, I'll see if I can find a different blueprint for you, or develop a different blueprint. Because we can also get rid of the belt circuitry, because that'll no longer be required. We're already at that point.
Yeah, the loading off of the belt. We don't even need these inserters down here. We need the 238, but we don't need the 235 down.
Yeah.
It's just not needed.
Yeah, that's true.
Once they have the 40 in there, they should never need to be restarted with another 40, because this should push the 40 in. And then this one should just bring one out. I want to see if this one actually outputs. Yes, it does. So we can actually get rid of these. Then we could just start up. Intended to have another belt coming out for that, but we don't really need it. These should all be good to go. I've copy and pasted all of these already, so we could just jumpstart all of these as well. Get as many of these running as possible. And then once we have the 40 in there, I can just take these away. Take that away. Take that. that one. Now, we don't even need to push them down here at all. Okay, so the next thing we want to do is we want a little bit provider chest. We want a inserter wired into there, and we want the inserter to enable when 235 somewhere in here 235 is greater than 100. Just as a way to regulate that, and then push that into there. We can override sacrifice to 5. Now, at the very least, we'll keep some in here, just in case something along this line fails. We need to do something.
Or if you need to add more.
Yeah. Yeah, I've played this game for 10 years, and I think I've done dozens of different setups for Cobrex. Like, I've never done it twice the same way. So, yeah. You know, some people do. Some people are like, this is the only way that I do it, and you know, it's that every time. So we want to copy this, and this is going to be 238. Because 238 is used in ammo, it's used in a few other things. So I wanted to make sure we had it, because yeah, the bots are going to come down and grab some. Because it's used for the way up here, right? It's used for this. So, all right. Research wise, let's get some more stuff. Signal transmission is a nice one to have. We want to unlock Vulcanus. And we could research Cobrex enrichment productivity, but this is a very expensive line to run. Like, Cobrex enrichment productivity research, this gets expensive fast. So you're going to need a robust system before you jump into that. Let's research that last one there before stuff happens. And now that we have more of that, we can research this infinite line. Although this doesn't take purple science, which is kind of crazy. Physical projectile damage. It takes military, which I haven't beefed up really at all. So we gotta be careful about that. Okay, so we are at best. Well, this. We could research these. Productivity 2s don't really do much for us. 2%. Probably less than 2%. That's probably the game rounding that number up. Remember, I made productivity modules pretty much useless. Okay, so now we need to work on a ship that will get us where we need to go. But first, let's do Uh, glorious. Yeah, this'll just sit and grind out a metric ton of things and stuff for us. And now let's go back to Zamal. And work on another space platform. Or basically a ship. So I've got a basic ship. As you can see, this thing automatically just like, oh, I've got space science. Because these are automatically wired. The only one that isn't wired is the speaker, because otherwise the speaker would just constantly be blaring like, hey, these aren't full. We don't even have them yet. So now that we do, I can say this is now space science, and now it's just I did blueprint all of like this whole setup here after I built it. So. And it's an exponential curve. The rates here are an exponential curve because it starts at 0, and then the first notch is 1, and then 2, and then 4, and then 8, and then 16,000 is the top. Right? So the topmost one is an exponential curve of science up to the next one. So yeah. I don't know if that's a good way. I don't really know if that's the best way of doing it, but I just wanted to do it without the need of having like 10 lights all in a row. It would have been too much.
Having a linear would probably mean a quicker glance to get a better idea of how much you have, whereas the exponential is your brain will have to kind of do the math, but at the same time, you'll adjust to where you're like, oh, okay, well, blue is not necessarily unobtainable, but it's not as important as making sure that at least the first green is lit.
Yeah, it gets more urgent of a problem as it goes down, right?
Yeah.
So it's like green is fine. Middle ground is like you're doing well, but if the next time you look at it, it's yellow, then that's a problem because now you're net loss. And if it's orange, like now you're in real trouble because you've got like you've got 1,000 to 2,000, right? And so that means you're net loss. And by the time you hit red, I mean red is just greater than 0. And then the alarm or the warning, it doesn't actually have it doesn't play an alarm. I turned the volume off. But the warning is less than 2,000 or 200. So the warning is like you are about to run out of research, like urgently bad. And then what I try to do as we go on is I may add another tier of light or redesign a later game version. This is like an early game version. But usually as we go, I change the 20,000 to 200,000 because we are going to be consuming so much research that we are going to need a buffer of that amount. So, the 16,000 here doesn't really hold a candle to having 200,000, what it means. So either I add another layer of light or I redo all of the numbers because, 1,000 here is nothing when you have 200. When you have a bank of 200,000, at that point, the problem is if any of them are low, then it's like, okay, we have a problem. Doesn't matter what they are.
The easy way to do what you're saying is just add an arithmetic combinator right here that divides by 10. And then link the green coming in, and then disconnect the green going out and use the combinator instead.
Yeah, that's the way to do it. 100%. Just scale the inputs down. Yeah, that would work. Divided by 10. Make all the inputs divided by 10.
Yep.
Okay. We have I think I've researched the filtration, so you know, the crazy pollution cloud of our base. Like I don't know what's going on, but yeah, we just don't have a lot of pollution. So let's do we need to double up LDS. So if you want to work on that, just copy and paste that setup, get it built, and then work on copper because
Yeah.
this is going to be needed. Like at least another copper setup is going to be needed. You know, we might even get away with just expanding the one we have there, because I guess that's 90, so that's a full 2 belts, but we're going to need the other 2 belts run along the bus, because the LDS, once it's doubled, will almost use 2 full belts. Not quite, but almost. Close enough. So these I want to do automatic requests from space platforms. And they are not in range. No, they are not in range. So let's. Oh. Alrighty. Now, if we do add a space platform, we're going to do my usual name, colonizer. Which should trigger, yep, there's a bot. And there's the launch. And anytime now. There it is. So, the simple freighter. Simple cruiser. I believe this is the thing and the stuff. I believe this.
Alright, I got a AFK bit.
So remember, before you hit this and start requesting all of the gubbins, send up a little bit of rocketry with some platform, just like, I don't know, 3 rockets, 4 rockets worth there, and some of these. I think these send up 10 out of 10. Pretty sure. Just because it's going to launch so many rockets all at once that you want a decent amount of landing, you know, places that cargo pods can land. So remove this, that, remove this, that. So deliver to the colonizer. This is one of the reasons why I have the mod that makes ships faster. Because this would be really painful. If you didn't. All right. So you can see it's building out the platform, and you just wanted enough platform to build a few of the cargo bays once they hit. Like that. Right? So now, when I launch a bunch of rockets, now you should see way more land all at the same time, and it'll fill up really, really fast. I think, yeah, see, a lot of this is set up. These I could probably use. Those? Get those going. This is a very, very, very basic setup. Okay. And the... That should be fine. Okay. So now, really put our base to the test. All of the things. Okay, why is there a single underground blue? Where is that? Right here. Express. Express. Huh? Did they change the algorithm for this? I think they did. I think they changed the algorithm for the request so it didn't overwhelm the thingy, McDougal. Yeah. Let's go do the thing with all of the stuff. Now. We can come over here. And now we're going to do buffer requester. And we're going to request yellow belt here. This is going to... Wow. We had a lot of yellow belt. This is going to request red belt. This is going to limit. Oh, it's already limited to 100. That's fine. This is going to request blue. And then this. Let's just set this to 1,000. We can set this. Request gears. That will help. All right, and then we do this repeated. Here. So we want to request yellow underground. Request yellow splitters. Request yellow loaders. Over here, we want to request red. I don't know why when I click, it's not clicking. It's like your mouse can't be moving when you click. Like if you click like that and you're anticipating a move, it's like no, you have to like not be moving your mouse when you click. I don't know if that's a function. I don't know if that's a side effect of how they built the UI or what. Oh Lord, yeah, our iron just disappeared too. Jesus. Crazy. All of these now. So again, we want to do a request for the low tier and then a buffer for the other two. Because these, we want these to be requested. And you do the request in case you deconstruct a system, right? If you deconstruct a system, you want to be able to reuse those materials. So you do a request, and that allows you to do that. So request, buffer. I don't think we have any assembly ones left in the base, but just in case. There was a way to automate this. That would be great. So this is going to be grill. This is going to be offshore pump check. Pipe. Tanks. Beacons. Course. Don't forget about the bacon. These guys. I have these down here. Suppose these could be buffers with a request for all of them. These could be the same thing. Okay. Now, one of the things I want to do is I don't know why even distribution adds this. Like, I don't understand why even distribution as a mod adds its own category of gubbins like this. I don't understand. So I want to do this belt, and then I want blue undergrounds, blue splitters. I don't need 50. How about 30? And blue loaders. 50 of those. And then we're going to add a section. We're going to remove this section, and we're going to say this is going to be logistics. We want 30 buffers. We want 30 requesters. And we want like 10 providers, just because we don't really need that. And then I want 50 nuclear bots. For my logistics. And then 5 Mark III ports. I need to use the bathroom. All right. Okay. All the things. Let's turn that logistics on. Where did the lamps go? Lights. Arithmetic. Decider. These are kind of important. They're basically used on every planet. I like using these display panels. I'm trying to get into the habit of using these for, especially in multiplayer, to sort of outline. We look up here, outline what goes where. That way, people can kind of collaborate on a build. Turrets. Right. So now these engines is a request. So let's do a request for engine units. There's plenty in there, so we don't need any. Here is all of the pumps, which just disappeared somewhere. There's all the trains coming. Now, I should have done these. So if I trash all of the assembly machines. Right? They should be picked up and dropped off in here, ready to be upgraded. So let's add another section here to my logistics. Let's turn it off. And then say this is going to be assembly 3s. We want like 30 of these. We want like 10 chemical plants. For now, like 10 electric furnace. So this will be like my crafting. You know, when I'm building setups. So this one will have like the beacons. Because as I prototype, you know, as I build a setup, I want to be able to, you know, build it, get it all set up, and then do it. Okay, so this will be crafting stuff. So assembly machines, and then as we do more planets, I'll add crafters to this list, right? So, you know, that'll be good. So on the belt side, I think if this is going to be movement of items, we can do pipe. I don't need 100 pipe. Let's do 50 pipe. And then underground. Let's do like 30 underground. So this would be like instead of belt, I think I'd probably name this transport. And as we add tiers to the belt, we can edit this transport and then tweak all of, like, you know, I could basically add the next tier, like turbo belt, and then set all the blue belt to like 0, and that way it would just automatically trash. You could trash unrequested, but that gets rid of like everything out of your inventory. I don't like doing that. I'm not that organized. You could also have a section that's just like trash, you know, trash old or something like that, and you put yellow belt in there, you put red belt in there, you put the low level assembly machines, and you just say, oh, I don't want these anymore. But you kind of have to keep updating it as you get tiers. And remember, we have 3 more tiers of belt after turbo. So turbo belt is Vulcanus, and then we have 3 more tiers after that from my advanced belts. So that is like, I mean, it's the top tier of that is nuts. It's really fast. I have a feeling that the late game, as we get closer and closer to the goal, that I'm going to need to be the host, because I can already feel a little lag, like multiplayer syncing lag, as I'm like placing stuff. Which I didn't in my test world, because it was a single player. I didn't experience at all because I was the host. And it had no problem simulating it on my machine, but the server is, you know, it's syncing multiple people. So, you know, we'll see. We'll see if, you know, shenanigans have to happen, but I'm hoping not. I'm hoping that we're going to be able to be just fine. Okay, now the rail. All the rail gubbins. Here. Requester here. For Joel. Request for buffer chest. I don't remember if I did. buffer chests. So rail. As we maybe possibly need it, we'll have it. And oh, just all the rail stuff. If there was an automated way of doing this, I would love it. Right? Place a buffer chest down. The buffer chest automatically detects what's in it. And just automatically sets the request for the thing that's in it. Maximum thing. Like, it's just, that would be so nice. Because then you could just plop, 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 plop all your buffer chests, and they would just automatically set all those requests. That would be, oh, that would be so nice.
Would be accomplished with parameterization.
But could it be accomplished with parameterization if you're building it over the top of an already existing chest?
I think so, but you might have to control shift click.
All right, I think that is all the gubbins. Now, what are we missing from colonizing? Solar panels, right, of course. Wait, I need. Well, yeah, this needs to be a buffer chest. Engines. Just in case there's some engines sitting somewhere. They shouldn't be. We also want a buffer chest on batteries. Batteries. I mean, I'm not anticipating nuclear reactors to be deconstructed, but just in case. Now, the heat pipe is going to be... That's going to be very much needed in a planet or two. So, and these, all of these. Oh. And that. LDS. All right, and now these. There we go. Yeah, this could have been... If I would have done it sooner, this would have been all ready to go because, yeah, it didn't have any power, so it wasn't collecting any asteroids. Speaking of which, why aren't these building? Cider combinations. I know for a fact that I put those in the system. They're right here. Oh. Yeah.
Oh, our first iron deposit is now depleted.
All right. We did it. So you need 2 tanks, 25 pipe. Okay, 2 tanks, 25 pipes, 3 deciders. What else? 25, 2, 3. That's it. Okay. Yeah, it didn't send those up because it wanted to send an entire stack at a time. Which it couldn't because there was only 10 in here. So it basically stopped it from sending those out. Which I'm not sure, 100% sure that I want to change that. Because sending up 50 when you only need 3 sounds like a big waste. Big waste of resources. But, you know, it is what it is. Okay. Let's see. What do we want? I'll just get rid of this research. 10 years of playing this game, I have not once used that discharge defense. Nor have I ever seen anybody actually use it.
I've used it a few times. I'm pretty sure on streams even, but not to say you were watching. I'd have to say there are definitely areas where it is quite handy to have, because it not only does some damage, but it also pushes them back. So if you have like a mid-range power suit without many legs, it's really handy for behemoths.
Yeah, I mean, I'm sure that it has its use. I'm not saying it doesn't have a use. I'm just saying I've never felt the need to do it because it has a manual trigger, right? So it's like you need that discharge defense remote thing, yeah, and then you need to like trigger it, and it's like it's a game about automation. I wanna automate the. All right. Excellent. We have all of the things. Um, give me the things. There we go. Now the ship should be in ship shape. It's just now getting ammo, because it's going to take a while for the ammo to move its way across here. What do we have? We have a little bit of speed. Good. We could maybe do some speed in here. All of this stuff, I mean, all the requests for construction are done, right? So we can do that, and we can give back a lot of this. I just want to make sure. Let's go up to our area up here. These are all buffered. These are all set to request. All of these are not. Let's do this. Investor chest. Passive. Storage. Regular stuff. And we want to increase this now to 200. Let's check Coverex. How are we doing? 930. We are doing just dandy. Most fantastic. Most fantastic. Okay. Yeah, I'm not sure what I did wrong on this, where the rocket capacity of these Mark IIIs are. Yeah, I don't know what I did wrong. Whatever. So I want to also automate the teleporters, which is steel, batteries, and red circuits, which we could do right here. And this is going to be less than 10. And this is going to be here. And we're going to want a requester for batteries. Batteries. Buffer chest. So, because remember, these things you need to place the versions that I did, right? Because I updated it first, and then Clonin has since updated the official version. But in my version, you cannot place these via a blueprint, or by you can't if I go in here and I try to copy outside of the range, right? I can't actually place it. I'm clicking. I can't actually place. You cannot place it via ghost or with blueprints. You have to be standing at it to place it. Yeah. So it tries to balance a little bit. I had I had tentative plans to update it further if Space Age was installed. That required like really high level materials, right? So it's like it wouldn't have unlocked until like Aquilo, right? You had to get to Aquilo and do like the quantum processor, all of that, like all of that, and then that would be used to craft them. And I could still do that and just lock it behind a config flag of like expensive, and just have the default be the same as what it is, and then the player could opt in to expensive mode, which would set the recipe and the research to post Aquilo. That was kind of what I wanted to do with it. For those people who, you know, want pain before the ease of being able to zip around to all the different planets. But rocket capacity is 10, which means we have exactly a rocket's worth, and I've never really needed more than 10 on a planet. So it is what it is. And here I want to do this. Okay. What do we need now? Now we need to decide what we need to bring. Ooh, I just realized there's a couple things that are not automated that I'm going to need automated. Namely, cargo landing pad. Which is going to be down here. Steel, blues, and concrete. Cargo. We can't make the launcher and send it. But we can make the cargo landing pad and launch that. So let's do this. That there. This is going to be 1. We just need 1. And then we need blues in here. There we go. Now we have cargo landing pad. I think we use rockets on the first demolisher. I'm trying to remember how we take out the first demolisher. I think it's rockets.
Tank, usually.
Tank. That's right. Thank you.
Yeah. Took me a minute.
Yeah, tank with uranium shells is a surefire way of doing that. So we need to... Well, a tank we can craft manually, but the uranium shells... I automated explosives right here, so you can see we have an explosive set up. So uranium shells, we have the uranium ammo researched. So uranium cannon shell is probably the better bet. The explosive one does AoE damage, which we don't really need for the demolisher. So uranium cannon shell itself, these are painful to launch into space, but man, the first demolisher is, I mean, yeah, it's should be easy, but man, this makes it so much better. So this is going to be explosive, steel, and plastic, and then on top of that, uranium. So that's a 12-second craft. That's an 8-second craft. So that's a pain in the ass. But now we need to figure out where we can do this. Am I really going to need to run these all the way to the end of the bus? I could. The plastic requirement is a pain because that's coming from here. So yeah, I think we're just gonna need to run these. Okay. So let's go over here. Let's turn off my personal report. Oh. Now we want here shell. Uranium shell. Pretty sure this is the ratio. Very similar to green circuits. Because you have this one is 8. This one is 12. Right? So it's 50% of this. So you can share these. I think. Pretty sure this is how you do it. So this is going to be, well, we could do a little requester chest for each one of these, because we're not going to need hundreds and hundreds and hundreds of these. And then these here with this. Not that I am anticipating having a lot of these, but you know, it is what it is. So this is going to be this is where these things come in. So steel. Well, no, let's do steel there. Let's do explosives. Steel and then plastic. Like that. And then the uranium will come in just with a tiny amount, like 20. That's the right kind, right? Okay. And then all of these can go in here into a there, wire it up, and then say, hey, enable when everything is less than 200. That's 2 stacks. That's 8 rockets. Plenty. So the explosives are way down here. That. And then we need steel. Is right there. Like that. And then plastic, which is way down. Because of course, that lines up right with that. And I've already run all the rest. Why? And I did research, I don't know if anybody caught that. I did research 5 levels of steel plate productivity, and I expanded steel plate here, doubled this up. So we should have exactly 45 per minute, or 45 per second, of steel plate. So 1 full blue belt of steel plate we should be up to, right? So yeah. That took just that research for the steel plate took, 2.5 hours. It was me basically AFKing in the base just to let that research go, because otherwise we would have been, it would have been forever. Okay, there we go. Now we have some of these. So let's work on what our request should be for Vulcanus. Right? This is now good to go. So we need to figure out what we need to request for Vulcanus here. Normally I would like drop these back onto the surface, but we don't really need to do that. So we're going to add a section. We're going to uncheck it, and we're going to do new colony. Okay. And we can tweak this. You know, there's specific things you need on Vulcanus that are a little bit different from Fulgura, that are a little bit different from Gleba. So each planet has its own little quirks that you need to do. And so you can either have one logistics for like everything and you just change everything, or you can have like, what do you need for all of them, and then have separate requesters for what that planet might need. So I mean, we know we're going to need express belt, we know we're going to need a bunch of this, but we don't need too much of this because we're going to be able to craft it on planet eventually. And we want like 300 undergrounds. Let's go like 200 splitters and just a stack of loaders. We're also going to want a cargo landing pad. We're going to want some pipe, but we don't need grotesque amounts of these because again, we're going to be able to craft them pretty easily on the Vulcanus, you know, very soon. We're also going to want offshore pumps. These launch 20 at a time. I think that's fine. We need regular pump jacks, which 20 should be fine. We are going to want a set of furnaces to get us started, as well as assembly machines. And mining. Power-wise, an initial amount of solar and accumulators. Let's do 2 rockets of solar, just as a precaution. Solar is very, very potent on Vulcan, so we don't need a ton. Let's do a set of chemical plants, and just in case, a set of refineries. Beacons, not really anticipating too many beacons, but let's do a rocket of beacons with a rocket of efficiencies, just in case we run into problems, and speed. And then we want inserters, a lot of inserters, and bulk inserters as well. Okay. Pumps. We already have 48 pumps. I don't think we need more than that. Substations. Big electric poles. Rail. I'm not going to bring rail just yet. We want, well, we'll manually launch the tank and the ammo. We're going to want roboports. We're going to want robots. A set of those. And a set of construction. We can launch 200 at a time, so that's good. And then a set of teleporters. No, not 100. Got don't know why. I might have to look at that and see why that's doing that. But the combinators, I'll just, once we have the teleporter down, I'll be able to leg some stuff there manually, because again, we don't need that many. You need like 4 or 5 combinators total. Like it's not that bad. And then let's get buffer chest, set of those, set of requesters, and a set of providers. All right, now 1,000 iron, 1,000 copper, 400 steel, 2,000 green, 1,000 reds, and 300 blues. Just a single rocket's worth gets us there. Everything else, if we run out of something and then we want, well, yeah, we'll do the cannon shells and stuff manually. Anything else that we can think of?
I'll take a look at the list to see if I notice anything.
Because if we miss a random thing here or there, once the teleporter is down, we can move stuff easily. If we need 1 or 2 of something. So yeah, I think this will get us started.
Personally, I would bring some storage chests, but buffers work that way as well.
Like steel?
Yeah, no logistic storage.
Those chests are in there.
Those are passive providers. I mean the
yellow one.
Yellow. Yep.
Okay, yeah, I can add those. One of those. Take a hot minute to launch all this stuff. This is gonna destroy our LDS. Oh my god. All these rockets. Ooh.
Yeah. But copper is now doubled and
oh yeah,
balanced and
nice. Yep.
I went ahead and did the same for iron.
Ooh, sweet. Sweet.
Oh, turbines, steam turbines.
Oh, right. Secondary power. Well, yeah. That we can. We don't need a full rockets of those. Well, we kind of do, but. Teleporter, we can use teleporter to move that kind of stuff.
Yeah. Yeah, I'm just trying to run through my brain.
Yeah, I understand. But I'm gonna take another bio break. I'll be right back. You all enjoy all of the rockets launching. all at the same time, or near the same time. All right. What are we doing on the colonizer?
Not bad, really. Seems to be loading pretty quick.
This will be draining. Yeah, it's as anticipated. It's draining all this stuff pretty fast. Um. I just put this down.
Oh! Whoops.
Um.
Yeah, we've got the resources. May as well queue a bunch of that stuff up. Nice. So that's that'll be 300%.
300%.
Very nice. So then every plate will turn into 2 gears. All right, now it's my turn for a potty break.
Hmm. Oh, and do red, red, and west. Reds. Green, west, green. Change this to 4,000. That you lose. Oh, blue already. This needs to be. This is where all the reds are. Oh, greens not doing so good. This must be a tiny bit more than 45, 60. So what I can do is basically go. It'd be so much better. Just four. Ah. Janky, but no, it is what it is. That'll ensure that all 60 per second is actually usable. Ready? What are we missing? This is coming in. Pipe. And what? tanks is just, it's such a waste. For some reason, you can send 50 tanks at a time, where you can only send 200 pipe or 50 underground pipe. Like 50 tanks. There's so much more resources going into a tank. It just seems like an oversight. Like the stack size of tanks sending up. Like tanks seem to be like a, I don't know. They just feel to me like a beefier thing to be sending up in 50s. Like that's a lot. Of course. Let's do this. Okay. So far, so good. Why is this one? This is just launched. Okay, colonizer. Let's look. Still waiting a little bit on these. I send those back down. It was going to send a rocket up anyway. Might as well do it. Okay, so the regular old resources. I'm pretty sure, yeah, I did one of these. So this is, so let's do a buffer and then steel. There. Okay. And then buffer. This is going to be iron. 4,000. Copper. The time is coming soon when we basically blanket upgrade the entire base. But I want to hold off on doing that just yet. Okay, that is that's it. Okay, so when all of these are set up, we can uncheck that now. Now we want to send up a tank and some of the ammo. This is like the only, well, one of the only places. Glebo, we might be able to use it, but we'll have other weapon options there. So we have 200 of those. The tank, I don't know if Oss worked on the tank at all. I don't. He didn't mention it. So, I can just request provide grab place tank copy paste that. Grab the tank. Now, we want any upgrades for said tank. We have the armor plating. Which we could make. I mean, the tungsten armor plating might be able to. No, because we need the metallurgical science. So, we're gonna need a portable fusion or fission. Yeah, fission. So we're gonna need 1, 2, 3, 4. So this is gonna require 664 kilowatts. What is the actual shield? 50. So the recharge is much slower. Like, much slower. But you get, like, 4 times the amount of hit points. And consumption is much less. Okay. So yeah. This is that ammo casting mod that adds these. Alright. Okay, so we're working on the fusion, so for those 50 LDS. So here. It's 200. Those give me that. So armor plate, iron steel circuits, then reds, LDS, and carbon. Carbon. Okay. Let's send up the tank and the ammo, so I don't forget that. And we work on automating, maybe. All right. Tank goes up.
I was noticing something strange. If you look at the preservation inserters, the stack preservation inserter uses a bulk inserter, and the bulk preservation inserter takes a stack inserter.
Huh. That's funny.
Yeah,
That's gonna have to be a bug report to the mod author, because now that's, and they're colored backwards too.
yeah.
The stack is colored green. Maybe they're just misnamed, and the bulk is.
That's what I was wondering. Because there's no way to tell. You know, it doesn't say, "Oh, this puts stacked items on the belt." There's no line item for that.
The bulk certainly has the hand stack size on it.
Yeah. Yeah, because that's on all inserters.
But if you look at the stack preservation, hand stack size 1+4, that matches the bulk inserter, the normal bulk inserter of 1+4.
Yeah.
Right? So the bulk preservation inserter is 5+4, which that tells me like
That he
that,
probably just got the names reversed.
yeah, that the bulk preservation is actually the stack, because that hand stack size is different. What was I doing? I was doing something.
Oh, sorry. Last I knew, you were working on the armor plate or something.
Yeah, armor plating.
More
Okay.
for it?
I should have. Damn it! Why did I? I shouldn't have sent the tank up yet. I should have waited and
Oh, got all the stuff in
got
it.
all the stuff in it first. Okay. The armor plating. I don't know. Like, what is the craft time on this? 4 seconds. 16 seconds. I kind of want to just, like, I don't need a big setup for this. So maybe right in here. This is going to be normal. This is going to be reinforced. We are going to have a couple thingies here. Iron plate and greens. Reds, carbon, all the things. Let's just paste that in there. Rocket fuel. Excuse me? What? That was weird.
What, the requester chest had rocket fuel?
Oh, yeah, I copied this, so let's copy that, right? And then I copied to the requester, and it put in rocket fuel down there for some reason. That was weird.
Huh.
And yeah. Anyway, maybe I just misclicked or something. Wait, why is it blues? What?
I'm wondering if you maybe had shift right clicked on a rocket silo.
Yeah, maybe my shift right click didn't take. Yeah, I tend to have like fast twitch movements, and that throws off.
Oh, he's getting twitchy.
We don't need 50 of those. We need like 10. What? Yeah, rocket capacity 10. I think 10 should be fine. That's 640 kilowatts. This is 750. That should be fine. And that would be a huge amount of hit points, making it way more viable. So yeah, I can send up the fusion and then these. Oh, it's going to take 2 rockets. What can I send up in addition to this? We'll take a quarter of a rock. One more. There we go. What is this limit? 50? 10 of those. Let's... Now, yes, I could probably wait to do all this to... use a teleporter, but you know, I'm trying to be as legit as I can. Sure. And this up.
Interesting. So the OC's ammo and armor mod adds a military artillery shell, or medium artillery shell.
Yeah. I haven't really dug into the mod all that much. I added it near the end of my last testing session from a couple months ago. So
Yeah.
okay, so if everything is done right here, we can come over here. If you set your base up, the requests and all of that kind of stuff fairly well, you should be able to, like, before you launch yourself into space, basically dump your entire inventory into a chest and then have it distribute itself, right? So your bond, everything should like go and fill other chests, and there may be little things here and there, like we can do repair packs and say, hey, put excess repair packs back into the repair pack thing. Make sure before you do that you turn off your personal logistics. I have done that before. Dump everything in, and then all the bots just like, oh, here you go. Here's all your stuff back.
And to add insult to injury, it grabs it usually from that same chest that you just put stuff into.
Yeah. I have an empty blueprint. Let's destroy that. I don't need it. Can you launch with blueprints? I
Nope.
don't remember.
At least you didn't be able to used to. Whether they've changed it or not is a different issue.
A couple other gubbins that are here that I don't think this research combinator, this is going to be used on this planet anyway, so that's fine. So let's see. Yep. Oh yeah, I need to empty my ammo slot too. Let's check. Yeah, can't launch with these things. But see this, like, this blueprint book here? This is actually just a reference to the blueprint book from my game blueprint. So it's not actually in my inventory. So you could take all of your other blueprints, put them in a book, put them in game blue or my blueprints, and then take the book and put it in here, and then you could travel. Right? So I could, like, take this deconstruction planner and eliminate it. Do this. Shift right click. Shift left. No. Why can't I destroy this? Shift right click. No. Okay, whatever.
Trying to destroy a blueprint?
Trying to destroy the deconstruction plan.
Ah,
Because now I can take that and put it here, and now I have it, but it's not in my inventory. It's in my game blueprint. Right? So, like, this upgrade planner, I think I have a copy of it right here. It's basically the same thing. This upgrade planner, right, is basically the same thing as this upgrade planner inside of here. So I could right click to open. Yeah, usually there was a way of destroying these, but anyway, let's go here and then take this, put it down here, right? This is the turret cheese. This one I did put it in game blueprints. But I want to put it into here. That way it's out of my inventory. The express logistics here, I need to rename this one. Express logistics. Blue. 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 And blue. Okay. This and this. So this express logistics can go away. Don't need that. Because I have this one, which is bound here. These other two, these are just like really nice to haves, inline, like. So I think I'll just. I've already got one here. Inline buffer. Okay. We're going to remove that and move inline buffer down here. This one is going to be inline one away. There. Now my inventory is empty, and I still have all of my blueprints. Right? So we are good to go. To the colonizer. Yes, and this, because we launched so fast, this kind of... It doesn't really know... The game doesn't really know how to handle that, so there's a pause when you get up. I think Moss is on his way.
Yep. I should technically already be in there, so if you want, you can get going.
There he is. There we go. Now we set Station Vulcanus with a circuit edition that's empty. And we just travel to Vulcanus. And away we go. Venturing out into the wide, wide universe. Make sure our bullets are doing damage here. Ooh, I've got the bullet trails mod just for funsies. Yeah, I don't know why it's not grabbing some of the carbonic. How's our speed doing? We're set to 40. Not doing too bad. I didn't want to push it too hard. Your initial ship, you're not really maxed out, so speed-wise, you don't want to go too fast because any amount of damage into the ship and it's going to be devastating. So it's best to err on the side of caution. I'd rather get to Vulcanus safely than not at all. And have to redo the last 3 hours. Not doing too bad. I think we might be able to beef up this to 60. And just about there. There it is. Okay, now what we do is we drop a couple things, like the landing pad. Oh, I didn't add cargo bays to this, so that's an issue. We want to drop the teleporters, power, bots, or at least bots. Port. Okay, now we want to drop down.
I'll wait for a bit so I don't squish you.
That is always amusing that you have the whole planet to land on. You land exactly right.
I think that's only happened to us one time, but it was still... it was humorous. Of course, being the subject of it, I don't know if you find it humorous.
There we go. And let's see. Do this over here. And then we want these at least. We're gonna need more cargo bays. I forgot to launch cargo. Grab some bots. And we want a roboport. With power.
Well, we don't have a lot of area here before we need to take out a demolisher.
There. Okay.
I'll just grab half of the bots. Left. So I'm sure you want some for the logistics network.
Where? Oh, I was like really confused there for a second. I guess I grabbed all. Okay. Power wise. Okay. Yeah, we are going to need all the things. So let's start dropping. Tank. Power. Plating. Okay, I didn't know these were 2x2s, so we have a little extra plating. And these are going to take a hot minute, which is fine. There we go. Okay, so power's the first thing. We want calcite. We want to get that sulfuric acid. We want some pump jacks on that. Get some calcite going. That will get us power. So if we go pump jacks, there's 20 pump jacks.
Do you have that pump mod installed?
Oh, yes.
Yeah, nice.
So the whole enchilada here. Pump. Okay. Obviously, we could have a couple more pump jacks intermixed there, but it's all good right now. So we want, see, the calcite can come up. There's a nice little line there. So let's take the sulfuric acid here. Knock things away first, so the fires can go out. There we go. Okay, so I hear a grumpy. There he is. He's grumpy. But he might not. He's probably, yeah. He's not the one we want. We want to take this guy out because this is the deposit we want, and we do have a way of getting it out of there. It's going to be tedious to snake it out, but we do have, I think. Yeah, we could get it out of here. Remember, you can't underground under lava. Okay, so here we have. Oh, a little sulfur, a little carbon. Carbon can go here. It's still charging these. .5 hit points. So it's like, yeah, if these were, I mean, even the top tier of these, 2 hit points. They're really good for like a burst amount of damage, and then they would be bad. So, okay, so the power solution here is going to be, basically one of these. And where is that research at? What does it unlock? Oh, it unlocks when we mine some calcite. So Moss has been working on that. There it is. So now this should be calcite plus sulfuric acid equals 10,000 steam at 500 degrees. So what we can do is utilize our cheeky little teleporter. Go to the mall again. I need to grab another stack of pump jacks. And some tanks. Just because. Anything else we need? Oh yeah. Dirt. Power gen. So I believe we can put like 33 on here. This is 10,000 steam every 5 seconds. I think these use 60 per second. I think it's 33. So if we do 15, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 15. That seems a bit much.
I'll run the numbers just to make sure.
This is 900 per second of steam generation. Which 10. Okay.
900 per second? Ah, that's it. So then, yeah, divided by 60, that'd only be 15. Strange. So it says 10 every 5 seconds. Are these slower? Where are you getting the 900 steam a second?
The rate calculator is showing me that, but I think it's derping out. So this is telling me 2,000 a second. The crafting thing itself is 2,000 a second. These are 60 per second. So 2,000 a second, or 2,000 divided by 60. Divided by 60.
Yeah, 33.3.
33. Yeah, I thought it was 33. So this is 15. 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 15. So if we do another 15 on this side. Okay, that's 30. And then yet more rocks, because reasons.
Is this guy we want to take out?
There. No, that's not the guy we want to take out.
Okay.
We want to take out the guy over that tungsten deposit. Up here.
Gotcha. Okay, I'll watch for him.
All right, so this, we should have ever so slightly a surplus. Yeah, right here, 1980 is what we're consuming. We're getting 2,000. This is a weird interface. So let's do. We know we're gonna want probably more than one of these. So let's plan on that. Actually, we want. Okay. Okay, so now we need calcite. And let's go place the rest of these. There we go. Okay. And now we need calcite up here. Getting power squared away first is good. We're going to need some of this coal that's right here. Just that. Let's do that. And this should. Get these guys up and running. Yep, they're all ready to go. Excellent. Yeah, that's a lot of power right there. Like, it is a lot of power. 192 megawatts. Just like that. And then we can add another one of these fairly easily. Okay. I'm trying to do this fast. Now, in the tech tree itself, we need to craft. In order to get, like, you have to sort of do this one step at a time. You have to craft some tungsten carbide, then that unlocks the foundry. Then you craft a foundry, that unlocks the drill. The drill itself unlocks the tungsten plate, which then allows you to craft or mine up the tungsten. So we need to craft some of this, which is sulfuric acid, carbon, which is why we were getting this there. Okay. So the sulfuric acid that we're getting here, we want probably something like that prototype. And then we can stretch this a little further up. At first, it's really janky, but we can kind of get a four. That. We can get a requester chest there and there. We can get these coming down. These coming up. And then get a spider chest. Let's see. What do we have? Personal logistics. Oh yeah, we need to move this stuff. Like,
Into storages is.
okay. This is just a quick and dirty area. Two. And then this can be iron. This can be copper. And why is this not requesting?
Probably the logistic spots aren't in.
Oh, right. just a temporary thing. It is what it is. I didn't want our system filling up with cores. Probably gonna need another one of these. No!
Whoops.
Fuck. God damn, I hate when I do that. No. God. No, I did not want copper here. No, thank you. One of these days, I'll actually learn how to play this game. I mean, one of these days, it will happen. And I'll stop hitting Control X when I want to hit Control C. Because, Jesus, do I do that a lot. It's amazing how often I do that. Okay. Just getting some of this stuff burned out. Like, we don't need any of that. Once we get into the lava stuff, like, I don't want a lot of that. Like, the iron we could convert into, like, concrete. It is a possibility. Okay, so let's get a setup here for where is it? Oh, is it in this? Yeah. I thought for sure it was. Oh, whatever. Okay. So we have. Can you get a mining setup done on the coal in some way, shape, or form?
Sure. I located the demolisher that's rounding this one. He's in a pretty inaccessible area right now, though.
Yeah, we're not gonna worry about him until absolutely necessary.
Yeah, mostly I just wanted to find kind of where he wanders. It looks like he's going counterclockwise. I don't know how detailed their paths are, but from what I've seen, they usually do just a circle.
Okay. Now, temporarily, this. Carbon will probably come from the bottom, so I want this one to request carbon. This one will request. Then I want this. The logistics connect tungsten. Greater than 5. I do like the music. It's very epic.
have to say the music overall is pretty neat for this game.
Yeah, it is. All right. That'll trigger that. This stacks to 50. Yeah, this produces pretty fast.
So where do we want the coal running?
Well, the coal is, this is a problem.
I wanted to get this drained out before you have to extend this. Because this doesn't last long. I mean, each of these
Okay.
deposits is less than
Yeah,
1,000.
we're gonna need a carbon setup right in here somewhere.
All right.
Let's see. What did I? Yep, that's right. So similar design to up here is just like, I don't know. It's not a direct
I was just
coal
wondering.
insertion.
Well, I know, but that's where the carbon's going to output.
Yes.
About. Yeah.
And then the input is going to be, what is the ratio? 2 every second.
Once productivity engages, it'll be fine having that on the outside.
Yeah. And then substation here. And I'll just let that build up for now because we have a ton of carbon. Okay, now Foundry finished. Okay, so Foundry is the first Foundry we want. Oh, can you go grab a batch of reinforced concrete, please?
Sure, from like the...
From Novice.
Oh, from Novice? Sure.
Foundry.
Just like 2,000?
Yeah. So we need Wester. Oh, this needs lube? What? I forgot about the lube.
Never forget about lube.
Damn it. Another use of the coal. I think we're gonna need this, which where is the research?
I think we have to start off with the
There
poor
it is.
coal liquefaction.
Oh, it's in a refinery, not a thingy. One of these. Okay. And we're going to need some acid. We're going to need calcite and coal. Okay. And then all of this goes into production. Okay. Calcite. Goes like that. That. Acid is there. Away we go. Okay. Now we have a tank. So the first one of these you have to do in one of these. This needs a whole stack. So I just put like, I just manually do the first one. Get that done. And immediately switch it out. To make them with these. Right? And for the first little bit, you want to like manually do these like a little bit at a time, right? Because this is a 50% productivity right off the bat, every recipe. So that, like, for 2 stacks, we just made 3. So it's just better. It's just all around better. Okay. So we have a little bit of the tungsten ore left. And the reason I wanted to maintain a bit of this is the tungsten plate, which is the next thing we need, is locked behind crafting. The mining drill. And this requires molten iron. Okay. which is going to come from lava. I think lava and calcite. Molten iron from lava. Now, one of the mods we have on this game is a mod that allows you to build offshore pumps anywhere, and it will pump whatever the fluid is for the planet. So we can put literally lava anywhere we want, right? We can just pump it wherever we want. I just did not want to deal with shenanigans with any of that stuff. So now we have all of the lava anywhere we want it. The stone we're gonna get out of this, we'll deal with that in a second. We'll put this here. Set up the system here for the molten iron. And this is mostly a temporary setup. We need some electric engines. Can you go grab some of those? Just a few stacks.
Sure.
I don't know. What is it per recipe?
It's like
10.
50, I think. 10?
And then grab these. And oh man, did you use all the electric drills?
I did, but I'll go grab some more.
Okay. Bingo. Now that unlocked the plate. The plate is more of that molten iron. Right? So we have it here. In a casting thing. So let's add just a little bit more. Okay. And now we unlock the metallurgic science, just like that. But this is, you know, these are pretty spicy. So it's 4 ore per plate, but this is a 50% productivity, right off the bat, right? So it's 4 ore or 1.5 plate. You could look at, or 2 ore per plate. No. Yeah. 2 ore per plate. So with the mining drills here, that is what we want. That is what we need to take out this wormy for. Can you go? Well, I think we could probably maybe go down here. Right there. Just trying to look. Would you go grab like 4 radars? Because while the Roboports have their own sort of built-in radar coverage, they don't actually scan anymore, right? They don't scan out that I know of. So it's just like it uncovers what it can see, which is nice. Basically, it's coverage plus maybe 1 more square. I don't want to. I want to kind of get that so we uncover a little bit more of the ground.
They're in the network, so all we need to do is just place them down. Anywhere in specific you want me to put them?
I mean, start sort of one at one of the edges and see if you can't like get it.
Get some good terrain.
Get some
uncovered.
good. Get some max coverage. Sketchy. I have to get into here. Hopefully multiplayer doesn't completely screw me with this. And yes, tungsten is a weekend research productivity on all the tungsten. So they are not cheap though. I mean, they start at 2,000. Remember, it's a 25% increase every step. All right, now we're just kind of waiting on this worm to appear. Now we have to kind of wait for him to come and go by us, right? He needs to go by us. That would not be a smart place to put that.
Well, yeah, I can't see the boundaries until I zoom out. But you can't place it when you're zoomed out. So I just had to jump over and then course correct.
I see on my mini map the boundaries. Although, yeah.
Yeah, but
it's
yeah, you can't do that when you're placing though. It's not quite as easy.
Oh, you mean that?
I could,
I thought you were trying to go for like max coverage, but I see what you meant the boundary of the demolisher.
Right. So yeah, the roboport or the radar networks aren't connected, but I assume you want to unveil terrain, so this will kind of maximize that.
Yeah, I'm trying to get that scan range covered. All right, where is this guy? Might as well clear some terrain. Give the bots something to do. You said this guy's going counterclockwise?
Yes.
Oh, he'll actually come over here.
Oh wow, did you do a giant deconstruction planner?
I cleared trees and rocks.
Yeah. You want me to be a spotter for the demolisher?
Well, it's just like at some point he's got to come by here.
Yeah.
Not that big of a terrain. I mean, yeah, they're not fast little buggers, but there he is.
Ah, yep.
Way up there. Okay. Well, it's gonna be a hot minute before he comes back. So I can just we can tackle another little task.
There are a couple of them.
Yeah, a couple. Now let's grab this. Um. Now we want to. Oh. I don't think these. Okay, now we want another requester. For now, we're going to request all the things. And then this will be But we need there we go. And of course there's a tiny little gap in our power coverage. We need that. It always happens. No matter what size power I have, there's always little gaps that I try to build in. It's just like every time it does that. All right, the last thing we need is to do something with all the stone that we're gonna get out of these.
The need for brick is pretty slight, so that's about the only other thing you can do with it.
Let's put this in here. This in and take this, wire it up, and stone is greater than 2,000. What happened to our stuff? Comes. You gotta hit him hard and fast. But you also want him to go by you. Do not hit him from the front, because you will just get annihilated. You want him to have to like turn around in that amount of time. You know, then you can take it out. But oof, yeah. They're slow. They do speed up a little bit. I think it's like, I don't know, 10, 20% when they get aggroed. They do move faster, but not like biter fast. But once we get this uncovered, then we'll be able to put some mining drills on it and have a, more or less more reliable source of ye old power or tungsten. Also, make sure you don't stand in his way, because he'll just go right over you. Yeah. I don't know how the algorithm determines his path. He's not. Looks like he's not going to go down. I thought he would like shave the edge, but it's not.
Yeah, it looks like he's gonna turn to the right now. Left. Right of screen.
Go by a little bit, and then all of that gubbins. Look at that. Use all of it. We can use his body parts. Oh, it's just crapped it off. When you trash, put that in your trash slot.
Yeah.
Jesus. All right. I'm gonna move the tank over to the other side because that other one is pretty close. So whenever he comes around, we'll let Oz take him out. And hopefully he doesn't lose us the tank, and hopefully the tank's actually recharged by then.
Yeah, it got little damaged. The armor anyway.
Yeah, the shields. But it'll just sit and recharge.
Yeah, the real trick with those and the tank is to try and hit, let the penetration work for you to hit multiple pieces of it, because each segment can take damage. At least I think that's how it goes.
What happened? Oh. Right, I came up here to grab steel. Try to make a void chest. Which needs a steel furnace, which what am I missing? Brick. Hey, look at that. We have brick right here.
Yeah, it's a little sad that you get so much stone on this planet because there's so little you can do with it on this planet.
Yeah. You could, pave the whole planet in concrete.
Yeah. It's just too bad you can't build the foundation on this planet, since foundation takes
Yeah, I
so
know,
much
right?
of it.
Oh, man, yeah. All right. So, the base of everything is good to go. We want inline
That
buffer is wrong. Why is that wrong?
the other demolisher is lining himself up.
Inline buffer. Select new content. Actually make it a buffer. Don't need this. This is less than 20.
Do you want to see me take him out, or you good?
Go for it.
Okay.
Yay. Now the mediums you definitely can't take out. So just so everybody's aware, you can't take out the mediums like that. It is not really possible.
A safer way to take them out is artillery.
Okay. So this. go and set up the mining. The other thing we're going to want to look at is proof explosives.
More explosions are always fun.
You gotta get creative with how you do this.
Should we take out the southwestern demolisher too? So there's a lot of open terrain down this way.
Yeah, if you want. Oh my god, are you kidding me with that?
Uh-oh.
That's funny. Oh, and there's a... I don't know how that got offset by one, but we're gonna need some more builds. Okay. It's gonna trickle in at first, but hopefully it will faster. Now
If keep it.
What did we run out of? Steel. So what I want to do is I want to this is sort of our beginner base. What I want to do is sort of move off some way and then build a legit, fully maxed setup that's ready for a little bit heavier production. So let's then change over to these drills. We can increase the amount that we're mining. These drills do take a little bit of power, so we could... Yeah, max consumption 300 kilowatts. It's not too bad. Okay. So you right off the bat you get 50% more resources with the basic version. Resource drain is 50%. So 730,000. You take half of that and you add to it. So that's like 500. So this is actually like 1.3 million with that resource drain. So you just get more. It's just more. So first thing is we want tungsten carbide to make all the things. Steel is a problem, but steel we will solve with casting, right? We can actually cast steel directly. Now, I need to use that. Right. Now, Here we are. Yeah, electric engines. Yeah. What I should do, since we have quite a lot of research, beef these up a little bit. I've already got 5 levels in electric engines. Let's get 5 levels in regular engines. Okay. Constantly beefing up um, the productivity. And the word was escaping me. So we want. Do we want to do like a bus system with the iron? I think our production levels are going to be high enough. We're not going to want to do that. We have so much iron ore. I think for now, let's plan. Let's find a. Let's see. Where's a good spot for our base? I usually build horizontally. But we might want to go vertically with this one. How far, like, cliff explosives? Here. It's just metallurgic science. Is what it takes. And wow, is that not cheap? That's not cheap. 1 grenade, 10 explosives. Okay. I think we're gonna want. I have a nail that. I need to trim it. I want to chew on it. Bad habit. Years. Is he a small one? He's a small one too. No fuel? How is that possible? Yeah, no fuel.
Alright, I'm back. I see you did some more demolisher destruction.
Yep. Keep hitting all of the keys to try to exit the tank. I played too many games that do the same thing. Like it's just
Yep, it's tough to keep track of it all.
okay. So because I'm kind of thinking about, all right, let's plan this out. Where do we want the bus sort of thing? Um, I do have a blueprint for the max Roboport distance, which let's put that in here. I'm trying to plan out like how do we want to run because I wanna get a setup going for like steel and all of the things, sort of like a mini base. Um, um, okay, so this is no good. This beautiful place down here. It's a long ways from our base. Hmm. Yeah, we're running low on inserters, or we're just running low on all things. So having a small, even if it's just all bot based, would be handy.
Momo. I'm apparently popular today, so AFK bit.
It's a day ending in Y.
Yeah.
I think we're gonna need the interim. now that these are being made again. Guess I'm gonna have to try to do this vertically. Even though she was in the bedroom, he sensed that I got up from my chair. Come and see. In case there's any FOOD or never know. Never know. Stand on my lap. What do you expect? Whipping me with her teeth. Just an animal. Is what you are. I'll say. I wanted to leave enough space for a beacon in here. Okay. 50 ore. That's a lot. In the single square that I want to bring this up, there's already a fucking underground.
Alright, I'm back for hopefully more than 20 seconds. Yo, you got me thinking, why do we name the days of the week all ending in the word day? I mean, we don't do that for the months.
I think originally they were like Monday is actually like day of the moon, right? Sunday is day of the sun. So
Yeah,
over eons, it just language just morphed it. Monday, Tuesday.
makes sense.
Eventually, all this stuff.
Yep, on this planet, you gotta resist the temptation of making temporary setups permanent.
This, we're gonna go on the other side. So the right side will be the molten. The left side will be product. So, molten iron plate. The 37 and a half. 60, 75. These two together are 75%. Which consumes it. Only makes 11%. Wish you could pick and choose. Copy. I only want to copy. I don't want to copy the code. I just want to offset it. One thing we can do. Okay. Fall asleep has to be constantly moving. Sick.
You know, it's kind of too bad that this planet doesn't have um smaller enemies. So you could like you know, like biters. So you could use flamethrower turrets with lava. Or molten iron, so you know, it'd like slow them down rather than just damage them. Or just straight up petrify them.
Yeah, I mean, throwing lava around. Technically, that should literally solidify in the
Yeah.
No, don't fucking request iron plate, please. Jeez. The perils of doing question. Just copying and pasting.
Yeah.
This setup should be able to. be replaced by a belt. It's so stupid. Green circuits are done. We will eventually be pulling a lot of this stuff. Red circuit. Oh, plastic. Which means we're going to need a whole bunch of oil. Coal liquefaction.
Yep.
You want to get started on that on the north side?
Sure. I'm in the middle of tending to something else quick, but as soon as it's done here, I'll switch over.
Oh, it kind of looks like India. Coal patch. We'll probably all have to be once we get further into the tech tree. Right now.
So you were saying on the north side of what you're doing? Cool. All right.
The chair. She gets twitchy and she's just like, it's like she like tries, like, I want to go off the chair. I want to go off the chair. But she doesn't, like, she keeps doing it. It's like, just leave. God damn.
Make up your mind.
If you're gonna jump down, jump down. The twitching in my lap is really distracting. Okay. Iron, steel, copper, green circuits, red and blues. Because if we want to launch stuff off of this planet, we are gonna need blues, which needs reds, etc., etc. We need LDS as well, and I think these. Is that unlocked? Yes, it is, and that also needs plastic. So, now that we have crafting going, I can do a tiny little request for these. 10. Usually take because we have researched productivity with regular craft recipes by a lot. That does not apply to these recipes. This is a different recipe, but there are researches for these, right? But they're separate. So if you want these to be productive, you need to do separate research. But because we did so many gear levels, I think that for now, anyway, we just want to do gears with this because this is good. Why does that say equal limit? That should not say equal limit. I literally have a mod that overrides. little bit of a mall. Quick and dirty.
And of course, I forgot to grab power poles. Because why wouldn't I?
We are going to need some concrete production. We can make a silo or 10.
Yeah, that's another one we'll need. We're just gonna get water from steam, I assume. We're not gonna like drop um, ice to get steam.
Correct.
Okay.
A little out of practice. I did this so many times earlier this year. I played through this like 4 or 5 times, and I got really fast at it. But since then we've streamed like 3 other games, so we took a huge break from Factorio because I thought we were going to go right into Uber production, but we took a break from it, and so I haven't basically like practiced. So I'm way like much slower than I was before. So yeah, it is a little harder of a start here. But let's do this. Now we gotta rearrange a little bit of this. Because this is going to be reds. Which means the greens aren't going to be the output, so they can kind of go back. This. Um, so if we want like, well, maybe it'd be easier to do right here. I can't remember any of the builds that I did. Don't know that I blueprinted them either. I don't think I blueprinted them. Um, then right here. I'm not close to them. Point three. Damn it. big old gain. Got a ton of leeway here. It's massively overbuilt, which is just the way we like it. Um, okay, so the last ingredient is the plastic in. We have plastic yet?
Not just yet. Getting everything else kind of laid out, or getting the actual products going. Because I'm setting it up with the knowledge that we're going to get the regular coal liquefaction.
Eventually.
Plus, I had to kind of, yeah, I had to kind of shrink everything because I was pushing the upper limit here. Okay, I think I can get this hooked up now. Where do we want the sulfuric acid and the coal to run?
Well, the acid is coming up.
Just branch it off from there.
Yeah, just continue it up. Like, so it's right here. Branch it up and over.
All right.
Probably be running as well. So up and over. So the plastic, I've got plastic belt. I've got up here as a stub.
Okay.
So gracefully put it in there in some way, shape, or form. And keep in mind that this ore setup is going to be changing once we run out of actual ore. Or I could probably augment it with iron in the back here and just gate it around how much iron is in this chest. And it'd be like, hey, if there's no iron ore in here, then make it with lava. If there is iron ore in here, don't make it with lava. We want to use that up.
Yeah.
Or, I guess there's no way. Like, how are you supposed to make concrete on this planet once you're out of the little rocks and stuff? Because the concrete uses iron ore, if memory serves. So it's like,
Nope. There's a special recipe.
oh right, there's a casting recipe, isn't there? Yeah. Okay.
Yep.
Excellent. Um, mint. Yeah. really should get built automated. But I usually like to like have a block of just like one belt leads to another, because we're gonna have 2 more tiers after turbo that are crafted on this planet. So I want to make sure that I like future proof it and allow a whole lot of like extra space. But without cliff explosives, it makes this process like a pain to deal with. So we're kind of relying on novice right now to make our belt. Uh,
Oh, I got to get the steam up here too. I'll probably craft that local. Should plan for that though.
need one of these for every line, which is crazy. Three. $65. 93. So I could actually do that. Power, so I can see what it actually uses. Yeah, we have a huge surplus. It's just too many of those machines. I think it would be wise to like have a separate plate and gear production for this, but then you'd have to route them in. And I've already got it down here, so. What the best solution there is, but I think I want to use this space here for logistics. Do I have? does not look like I saved any of that setup in any of my saved games. Essentially, okay. So we have 140 a second times 6. I have the rate calculator here. It looks like it's actually updates. Uh, it updates those numbers now, even if there's no power.
Nice.
Before you, like, if there were modules and stuff in it, you had to power everything, and then I wonder if the same is true with beacons. Because before, yeah, you'd have to power everything with a beacon to actually see the final number. I wonder if they fixed that. So let's take this away. So this is all 140, right? Let's throw a beacon in there. And let's put 4 and 4. Yeah, see, now they're not. It's not seeing that. But as soon as we power it, wham, there it is, 281. Okay. We're gonna go out a ways. Actually, what we want to min-max this. What? This? If we make it into plate and then gears, we get a bonus on our productivity. Yeah. So I think it's more beneficial for us to do this. And I think we're massively overbuilding this. Like massively. So we are gonna want a decent amount. Space. Five, 10, 15, 20, 22 and a half. So if we want to max that, that should be 45. That's 90. So that's 2 blue belts worth of iron plate. That's 600 a minute of iron consumption, which is actually a drop in the bucket compared to what we actually have produced. So yep. No. So one of these we can go into a bank of gears. Each one of these is 5 a second. So if we want a full 45, that would be 8. And that would be a full belt. That's 40. Yeah, 45. Well, it is what it is. A little extra there, everybody. So full belt of gears, full belt of plate. Now we want the actual logistics rafters. So should have let's not do speed in these. Just because I don't have gears and stuff for that. So this one will be red, this one will be blues. This one will be underground, red, blues. And we're going to need some lubrication. Okay, so yeah, there's a lot of gubbins in here. And we have a single greens. So we want greens. Greens. Reds.
That's lube, I take it. The access pipe out here.
Yep.
Because I can plumb that in, or is it too premature for that?
No, it's ready to go.
All right. Should I even have a tank for a loop?
I mean, it
I
doesn't
usually
hurt
do it
anything.
just so you can. What's it?
It doesn't hurt anything.
Okay.
You can put a little thing on it that like is alerting, like, hey, its lube is low. Party's about to.
True.
I think they do these recipes just to troll a person. Like this one, plate and gears. This one just uses plate, but the next tier is gears. So it's like, I think it's, yeah, I think they just do it to troll people. All right. So what do we want to do with all of this? We have gears. We have plate. I think we want multiple. We want to share so the gears are coming in here. The plate is down. So this by far, the undergrounds is by far the highest gear consumer. These also need plate. Of course. So need plate. This is gears. This is gears. Plate, plate, plate. Which is calcite.
Yeah, that one often throws a guy for a loop.
Holy Moses. That's fast.
What's that? The production of the transport belt?
Yeah.
Oof. Yeah, 4x speed combined with 50% productivity. Pretty nice. Coal is getting mutilated. Are we to the point where I could start building more big mining drills down here on coal?
We should be able to. I don't know why they're
Okay.
not making. Oh, we got engine units. Yeah.
Yep.
Right. We can do a quick.
Yeah.
It could be done. All of that stuff is. Yeah. Doing it at scale is the hard.
Right.
Doing like 10.
I mean, I could just cart a whole bunch of engine units.
Yeah, if you want to do that to start us, just to get us started, and then we can worry about it later.
Yeah.
Why worry about what we can do next time?
Or between episodes if we wanted to do such a thing.
Sure. Yeah, it could certainly be done. I've got a little bus over here with all the materials on it. It's just a matter of getting around this damn coal vein, which won't last very long because it's only 3 million compared to the 12 million that's over here. There's a 46 million down there. Woo! All right, so red circuits are good. Let's beef up this a little bit. What I like about this setup is these red circuits do not consume any of these green circuits. These green circuits are fine. Now the blue circuits are a pain in the ass, but because do we use these greens in blues, or do we because we're definitely going to use the reds, but I think having or crafting like a full belt of greens would be nice. So basically, like copy this setup. We probably don't need as many. Probably copy this set because we don't need. I don't think we need as many wire because these also use wire, but blues don't use wire. And blues are really what we're gonna need for rockets. So we can craft custom greens for blues and then use the reds from here. And eventually, down the road, we'll have the electromagnetic plants, and those are some spicy recipes.
Things get crazy at that point.
You want to scale back that power? We don't need as many, but
It's no biggie. These two should drain relatively soon.
bottom one before the top one.
Yeah.
So, we want to get a rocket up and running today. We're going to need check the recipe. This requires stone brick. I think. Well, we are going to want that. And brick set up here. No, I didn't want red. Right. Don't have anything there yet. are all drained out. Let's deconstruct. Now we have brick. So, we need now I want this here, making concrete. Oh, we need water.
I got that up here.
Hmm.
Let's drag that down. I mean, unless you want to make it local for ratio reasons.
Well, you've got a nice setup there, so I think. Yeah, bringing it down here is probably a better bet. Concrete is going. Let that build up. No, we want. If we're looking to launch a rocket, we are going to want some LDS, which we can make with this. We are going to want copper from lava. And if we go here and then here, I need to look at my ratios really quick. um well, it needs way more copper. So 140 on all of these. Let's see what these ratios are. We have this uses 200, so we could do another set. It's a pitiful amount of LDS, but plastic. Okay. And the output.
I have rocket fuel being produced.
Excellent. Would you work on getting a silo, which we're going to need 200 electric?
Sure.
I don't know. Sit around. Probably not.
I'll just go to the other planet, grab some from there. It's kind of cheeky, but we're not exactly holding back on the cheese. We'll need to get blues automated on that planet as well.
Yeah, that's one of my next tasks, is getting blues. Okay, and then we need a set. How are we? Now we need calcite. Really didn't think this through, did I? Okay. Calcite here. LDS.
have no buffer chests on the planet?
We probably have them all.
So- Ah,
Oh wow, that one got it all already.
yep. That was 2,000. This one's dropped by 4,000.
Any progress on the silo?
Yes. Is it done? Should be done. Did my bots place it down already?
Your bots just built these as you walked by.
And I've got materials approaching enough for another one. We're out of iron ore, so this the steel setup up here is
Oh,
dead.
good. Okay. Um, so we want to switch this around.
Should I make up some more silos, or do you think we're gonna want to
Yeah.
for a while?
We're only going to want 2 for a while. Like, we don't have enough production. We don't even have blues producing it. So,
Yeah.
all right. So these outputs. Steel is flowing again.
Excellent. I take it you're consolidating the stone down in these 2 warehouses down here?
Yeah, I'm probably going to need to do it down into 1.
Yeah.
And then have, if that 1 fills up to a certain point, then start dumping it. But I'm just not there. Okay, so blues.
Yep.
Blues is always a royal pain in the ass. So we're going to grab a copy of greens. Okay, let's move it down a little bit. Construct all of that. What is? Oh, yeah, we don't need that. We don't need that. Okay. So, what is the ratio here? Is this close to even? This is maybe. We're at 10, so each side of this is 5. Yeah. So we don't have any more there. So this is pretty much it for greens. So if we go here now, we do greens like this and then blues like this. Right. We're gonna need sulfuric acid, but that's dead easy on this map.
Yeah.
Right. So this is, yeah, each of these is 5, and this one is 7.5. So this is plenty. And then the greens itself, we want to do like something like this. Kind of janky, but essentially what I'm doing. And one of these will output here, here. This will be here. Okay. Now we could flip these so the output's going down the middle. The reason I'm not like massively overbuilding this system is as we get productivity on all of these, like casting things, we're going to be limited by stacking on the belt rather than the machine itself. One machine, at a certain point, a single machine will be able to fill an entire belt fully stacked. Like it's going to be crazy. So I don't want to like massively bloat the build and really not need it. So if we do like this and vertical, yeah, I just don't think it's necessary to do that. And we could like double this up, right, and just move it over here because these I don't think are even coming close to using the amount of stuff that we have here. Like we have 140 per second of iron, and this is using 37. So we have way more iron production that we could be tapping into to expand this even. But again, one of these will eventually be able to fill an entire belt completely full and stacked. As you get up in quality, as you get up in quality of modules, as we get research going. So it'll be slow at first, but eventually these are just it's going to be so fast. Like it's, yeah, it's glorious.
There's a reason it's called Uber production.
Yes. Very much so. And eventually these will be electromagnetic plants. So they'll be more in line because the electromagnetic plants are 5x5. So you have more places that you, or 4x4. But anyway, you have more places that you can do undergrounds and stuff. And then you can do more linear setup. So yeah, eventually the setups will be a lot more linear. So this setup, we're gonna have the reds on the outside. Like that, and then inside will be those. And then do that, and so reds from up here somewhere. There they are. We want what is part of the reds here. Okay, then we want this there. And in my buffer, this is at 1,000. Okay, and then these. I actually want to copy that down. What I should do. That. Because these have to go over here for these. They don't really have to. Like, we don't really have a graph for LDS. They'll just get by bots. So that'll be fun. So this is going to be buffer for blues. And we want... Oh. Now, send those our way, and these need to get powered. As well as ovens. And then there. All right, now we need the sulfuric acid, which is right over here. Let's come do this. over.
Probably from like right
Careful,
here.
don't. Yeah, doesn't have to. Okay. Let's see.
Oh, just like a few squares away. Surprised we haven't overextended that pipe yet.
Pipes essentially have infinite throughput.
Yeah, but the length limit.
Oh. Oh.
Because I dragged that all the way up here to
It
the
is
cold
right.
liquefaction.
It is 313 out of 320. It's
Oof.
literally like right there. uh.
Just to get it done, I'm gonna put a pump on it for the cold liquefaction area. Because that, in theory, should be temporary.
Name. When stone is greater than 80,000. And I need another. Nope. Why are what reversed? What reversed this belt? Like, our calcite stopped. This belt just is for some reason reversed. I don't know why.
Okay. That must have been me. I was thinking of branching it off down here rather than running the big line up and about, but I didn't notice that you had this one here. So I'm like, well, we'll just leave it as is then. So yeah, I placed an underground, and then that one must have somehow reversed. Strange. Yeah, sometimes the stuff that they do automatically kind of bites you in the behind. And since it's an underground, I didn't notice. I reduced the limit going into this chest to 500 because the it wouldn't get to 1,000.
Okay.
960 is the most that they can hold of rocket fuel. It's a minor thing, but wanted to be aware.
All right, we are ready to get research, metallurgic research, up and running. So let's take a look at that. Tungsten carbide, tungsten plate, and copper. That's molten copper is nothing. So you can literally like build this setup without very much at all by way of other gubbins. So like you need carbon, but then it's tungsten. Everything else, you don't need gears, you don't need iron plate, you don't need anything of that. So like you can build this kind of separated a little bit. Once this giant blob of copper is gone, we can use this space as basically like overhauling science. But this is going to use a lot of carbon. So that's one of the things that this uses a lot of is carbon because of the tungsten carbide. So I think we're going to have right now this area over here. We're not going to need a vast amount of production here, but we are going to need some. So until this is kind of processed and used, we can basically come up here and do our science. Well, I'd like to do our science down by the silos. That would be the most ideal situation. And I'm gonna grab.
We will have cliff explosives soon, so.
I mean, it's easy enough to redirect all of the gubbins, so. Okay. So yeah, maybe down here, we can do. Let's do it in line here. And then we want science. Science. 10 seconds. So we're gonna get a crap ton of copper. Hmm. we do? Well, you're gonna need 120 copper per second. That is damn near a full one of these copper. So I think we can just
Not taking into account the productivity, though. So it's close to a 2 to 3 ratio.
but this number takes that into account. The 140 per
Oh,
second takes that into account. So it's like this uses 120, this produces 140. So yeah, you do have a little bit, but you would need a few of them in order to have enough extra to get one more. So I think like if we just straight up 1-to-1 and said, oh like that. And then we could do there, and there. Like if we took one of these away, what did that turn into? 17. So it's close. And then yeah, we would need the output from all of that stupid cliff right here. Okay. And then the cal. I always forget the calcite.
Oh, yeah.
I always forget the calcite. Goddamn calcite every time. Trying to make it expandable. Trying. Okay, and then we want buffer of the science. And we want to limit to like 4,000. Oh, it's 6,000. I mean, it stacks to 200, so one row is 2. We could do 8,000, but now for the other gubbins. Okay, those can come in from over here. For now. We're gonna have to route those. What do you propose to do about the tungsten stuff? Should we just pull it from the other base, or should we tear all that down and rebuild it nearby?
For now, I say we just pull it from here. Because eventually we're probably going to get a train set up for the tungsten ore. And we'll want a fair amount of space when we do that.
So there's your things. The one on the bottom is carbide. The one on the top is plate.
Okay.
Should we do Gleba or Frogora next?
Oof. We usually do Fulgora, or yeah, I think we usually do Fulgora next, so maybe mix it up a bit and do Gleba.
Fulgora would make a nice break from Gleba. Gleba's gonna be rough. We're gonna be able to have refrigeration, which is gonna make a huge difference. It's still gonna be rough, but it's not as gonna be as rough as so. Research. We can research. I know Nephrums, when he does the speed runs, he goes to Gleba first. It's just nice when you go to Gleba to have the electromagnetic discharged Tesla guns.
Oh yeah,
those are nice to have. But we can maybe make some destroyer bots.
Yeah.
Yes, each of these are 60-second long, right? So these researches that are 60 seconds long for each step, right? You look at this at 60. That's actually really, really good because we have 50 crafters, and well, now that I've researched speed, now research is actually 170 per minute, or 168, right? So that is 3 per second, right around 3 per second. None of our research areas produce that. So if we had a sustained amount of research, this is why I'm not constantly researching stuff, because we're not able to craft. We're not crafting as much of that research. So we're gonna need to ramp up research production. But the problem there is some of the research, like purple science, I already refactored it once. I rebuilt it and doubled it, but it's still so damn slow. They're just so slow, and it's kind of like in the way. It's like all the things. So I could like skip over and build it up here, but again, these are going to be labs. Although I could probably build labs and go south. I'm not sure how many like top end biolabs we're going to actually be needing to hit our goal. They're going to need a lot, but I don't know exactly how many we're going to need. But I'm pretty sure most of these, yeah. Well, these use purple. So let's go to novice. Let's go to the requester. Add a section. We're going to add metallurgic. We're going to request metallurgic. Let's see, what is the rock capacity is 1,000. So we're going to request 4,000, which is exactly 4 rockets. And then we're going to set this to metallurgic and add metallurgic to here. Remember, this one's going to be the ag science when that happens. And then I suppose we do this. Okay. That's ready. So, not quite for a second. But if it's just sitting here grinding away as we're on other planets and stuff, it should just chip away at it. I've got fail safes on my stone. We've got all the basic things crafted. So rockets, we should be able to push rockets pretty easily. Alright, let's see. What do we have in by way of miners and casting things up here? We should have. Why are these not? Oh, fine.
We got concrete, not refined.
Yeah, we have concrete, and we need electric engine. We need to up our.
For now, I just grabbed a bunch of refined.
I'm gonna send the colonizer back to Novice. And I think as far as the requests, this is pretty much in line with what we need on Novice, except maybe for the mining drills, we might be able to bring some Mark IIs or some, the big ones, but I'll leave them in there because it's a single rocket, and we can, basically the only thing you really mine on Gleba is stone. Well, yeah, let's remove that. We're gonna add these. We're gonna do 40. Not that we're gonna use all those. And then we're gonna want some foundries. 20. I don't think we need oil refineries at all. Yeah, I don't think we need oil refineries.
That rings true. I don't remember ever building them there.
I mean, it's a single stack, so it's not too disastrous. Pump jacks. Some of this stuff we're not gonna need, just but yeah, some of the things we are gonna need, some heat pipe. Heat exchangers. Turbines. Everything else, if we run low on something, we can use the teleporter to zip back and forth. Oh yeah. I want cargo bays. And then we could maybe prototype a special Gleba transport ship with the cooling, like the cargo bays that actually are refrigeration units. These. But we need to get to Gleba and unlock that tech tree first. That freezing warehouse, that is actually a thing that you have to research with ag science. So we need ag science to do the thing. Which will be fun. Okay, so let's do a request of all of that. And that will kickstart the novice base again. And I am going to bring these back so we can get a research.
We are chewing up that tungsten deposit. I put down more miners because we desperately needed it. I'm not even sure if it's going to keep up.
Yeah, you go through it pretty fast.
Yeah, even with what we've got, we're at a bit of a loss. But I think the carbide might back up.
All right. Now.
A little surprised he didn't go straight for cliff explosives.
Well, I figured the coal liquefaction is something you can work on. Well, while I watch.
Yeah.
Oh man.
Interesting, there's a preservation wagon too for the trains.
Yeah.
I like. I'm gonna start by severing the coal coming in. Oof. Problem is, it's kind of dead at the moment. That'll jumpstart it.
What? I brought this is a rounding error. What's the dealio here, game? I brought exactly 2,000, and it's like no more.
Huh.
Yeah, I brought exactly 2,000. See how it is.
There we go. That should be much more efficient.
Yeah, literally like a tiny, tiny, tiny fraction of a percent of another science pack.
Oof.
Tiny, tiny fraction of a percent.
All right. That miner next to the turbines is down to 5,000.
Electric engine units are going.
Nice.
It's a pretty damn good design, if I do say so myself. It heavily relies on productivity, but yeah, once the engine productivity is done, this will be perfectly ratioed.
Very nice.
So much stone. This is gonna easily start overflowing. Okay. How did this? Huh. All right.
Our starting coal deposit is actually pretty generous compared to most runs we've done of this. A lot of the runs we've done, it's less than 1 million.
I mean, for the size that it is, 3.3 million is nothing.
Yeah,
Like,
that is very true.
I mean, the India looking one, that's 12 million, and it's smaller.
Yep.
Like, it's crazy. I remember the first time we loaded in Vulcanus, there was that giant deposit right at the start, and I was like, "Oh, look at that!" And it was only like 900,000. I'm like, "Oh man!" Each little nub in here was only like 146, 148, 122. And it was just like, what? Big old splat of coal. And
Pretty much sneezed and it all just vaporized.
let's work on getting a setup for. I was gonna say we want cliff explosives, but that uses
All the things.
all the things.
The sad part is, if I remember right anyway, it takes sulfur to make the explosives. There's no way to make that better.
Yeah, I added a recipe that does, but we need to go to Aquila in order to do it. But
Okay. Is that the bio?
sulfur recovery, carbon, sulfuric acid, and fluoroketone, which is a closed loop. It's a lossless setup, but you still need to get to Aquila in order to be able to do it.
Yeah.
Yeah, petroleum gas is really the only, and water. Oh, brutal. That's a huge consumer of water. So, yeah, I mean, I could maybe punch out a few explosive productivity, and that will help.
I'll get a sulfur line up and running.
Yeah, we don't need much. Like, explosives will. We don't need a lot of Like, we just need one or two crafters. That's all we need. So it's like the explosives themselves. Let's see, what is explosives? 10 seconds. And then a grenade. So like 1 barrel. Of course we need a barrel. Can you imagine a barrel of explosives? Like the explosives.
Jeez.
That would be. No wonder it destroys cliffs. Pity we can't throw them at biters, because that would be a massive amount of explosion. A barrel filled with explosives. You need explosives and a grenade. The grenade must be like the trigger, and the explosives just add to shit, I guess. Yeah, I was going to look at Navis. Metallurgic research. We don't have much. We do need. this off big time. Holy gee. Vulcan shuttle will be shuttling, mainly for shuttling science. But one of the things I want to do is on Novice, I basically want all of the belt derivatives on Novice to be blue. Once we have everything to blue, right? Everything's upgraded, upcrafted. What we can then do is stop the like buffering of like yellow and red. And then basically now that we have turbos or the green belts, we can start crafting the green belts and then shipping those and then taking the blue from Novice and shipping it. And that will, it'll save us a modicum of stuff. Wouldn't be too bad just to recycle it. But I don't really think the amount of blue belt and blue undergrounds, and like the amount of gears that we would get, it would be a grotesque amount of plates and gears and stuff. Like, would be a lot. Yeah, LDS on Novice is, of all the things that we're low on, it's plastic.
Oof.
Alright, I think it's starting to be better. A little bit better. It's backing up at least. As long as we sustain petroleum gas, which not guaranteed, but at the very least, this will start backing up again. What?
So for the explosives, should I just put them in a buffer chest?
We can probably just route them directly into the crafter for cliff explosives. There's no other reason to have explosives on here other than
Okay.
I mean, if we want to do artillery, like maybe, but like once we get railguns, we don't need artillery on this planet. Or we can one shot demolish them. So yeah, those can just go right into cliff explosives. I mean, which is
And I could just as well do the cliff explosives up here.
yeah,
Just bring the
grenade. You can
calcite
do
up.
that. You can do a request for any of the miscellaneous stuff that you might need, like
Yep.
iron and steel.
Do we need a buffer for sulfur?
Sulfur is used. No.
Okay.
We don't need sulfur for any other reason.
Should I have the barrel crafter up here, or do you think we'll need a barrel crafter elsewhere?
We shouldn't.
Okay.
Really nothing to barrel off this planet.
Yeah.
Oh. Balls! That is so much!
Ew.
Every turbo underground build is 40 tungsten plate.
Oof.
Jesus. That is many. That's so many.
It's like all the many.
That's so many of the many. Thank God these things get productivity. Jesus, that is insanity. So if we look at like logistics, where the logistics 5 uses holmium, but again it has to be crafted on this planet. Logistics 6 requires superconductor and carbon fiber, which requires both Aquilo and Gleba, and again on this planet. And then the final tier, the coup de grace, is Prometheus, like 100,000 science to craft or to research. It requires lithium plate, fluoral ketone, and it has to be crafted in space. So I really tried to make the advanced belts mod as balanced as I could while maintaining my sanity. So it works. Everything works. And depending on the mod settings, you might see a different fluoral ketone. There's a mod setting for the advanced belts mod that makes the fluoral ketone, I believe it's for the loader. I can't remember if it's for the other ones, but the loader itself, there's a setting for loader recipe thing. I forgot what it's called. But if you don't have that selected, like sane balance for loaders or something, the fluoral ketone cost of the loader, you don't get it back in hot. It's a consumer of floral ketone, like permanent consumer. But yeah, these things, and they're also crafted in the cryogenic plant, which is also pretty spicy. But anyway, yeah, the next two tiers will go here, but again, we're gonna have to import all the ingredients, the holmium plate, all the things, right? So, it requires a little bit of extra logistics. And yeah, it should be good, which is why I kind of wanted, space. I wanted there to be some space here because it's going to be crazy amount of. So the tungsten plate, we are currently not really capable of more tungsten plate production. Just we could maybe tap a little bit of this over here. Have we uncovered any others? We have this one up here. Tiny. Oh, I hate tiny deposits that are huge. Does that make sense? I mean, this one down here is 14 million, but that's probably a medium demolisher down here. The one up there is 5.8 million, but it's like very, very tiny. Until we get foundations that we can actually cover. And one of the other mods that I added, was if we do a search for foundation. What did I just bring?
Explosives productivity.
Yeah. I meant to click that button. Foundation. One of the other mods I added was foundation productivity, but it's like way deeper in the tree. That's Aquila level stuff, of course, because it's foundation. So it's just like it just adds a productivity bonus to the recipe. It's separate. The recipe itself doesn't allow productivity, and you can override that with a separate research that affects the productivity. Hey, what I want to do.
I need Roboport coverage up here, but I'm not sure where you want the Porty Robo.
The what?
The Roboport?
Let's
Because
see.
if we make it in the grid, I think both of them would be in lava.
Nope. This one here. And then. Oh. Oh man, it's like one square.
Yeah.
One square. Well, if we can get away with it, put it there, and it's just like one square away.
That we could command console a single foundation in.
This one. Oh, that sliver. We're missing the sliver. Hopefully, with my luck, you'll try to build something and you'll you'll put a chest right in that single tile. It's
Of
just like
course.
it's like right here. It's like I want to put a chest right there. It's like, oh man, it's 1 square. The 1 square rule. All right.
Oof. Yeah.
Lift explosives. Stack to 20. 2, 4, 2, 6. Limit. We could.
I'm gonna take a break here.
Alrighty. Okay. Now. Casting of ammo. Liking this idea. I haven't actually played or designed anything with this mod at all. I don't know. I don't know if it's going to be really good or mediocre or what, but casting of light. I'm only concerned with these two, right? I only want really these two. And then maybe railgun ammo. Way down the line. See if designing a ship around the casting mod is good or not. Okay. I so want to research all of the productivities because look at this. Red science productivity, 2 science back, but you need Prometheus. Oh, it's so rough. So rough. Because once you get that, once you finally get it all, like you can just spit out so many of these. You can spit out like 30 levels of this, like 30 levels of this pretty easily. This one probably 20 levels. Like you can really start going to town, and then yeah, it ramps up heavily. Whole liquefaction productivity. That's a wow. Let's knock this one out. We're gonna want some gubbins, so eventually. This planet is really good for circuitry. Like 2, please. Hey, what? Not a toy. Wait. Light, drag my player down. Why? Let's do. Yes. Nearly 20. We added another one. 40. Another 20. So we don't have enough blue belt mass. Might be able to do more. Thing about Gleba, one of the reasons of why I kind of want to go to Gleba first or next is stack. Gleba unlocks stack, which is as expected, it causes another exponential curve on your ability to move. So we do maybe You streamed way longer than I thought we were. Time just flew by, everybody. Like, it just flew by. Oh, this is new. This is okay. So. Why? No! What? God, dude.
I'm back again. I see you're declaring war on the cliffs.
Yep. Cliff insulted me. So.
Oh. Then it was asking for it.
Yeah, we've been streaming way longer than dinner time.
Yeah. Time flies when you're playing Factorio.
All right. Okay. Yeah, I gotta end her here. But we've got some metallurgic science going, and I kind of want to experiment a little bit with the design of the Vulcanist shuttle. It's not powered at all. It's not getting anything. We can deconstruct stuff and play around with the design, but I want to play around with the design in between streams and see if I can't get some the casting mod to work. And just kind of get a feel for it. each of these assembly machines does 1.25 ammo per second. And fast would be 6%. Holy shit. But we're going to need calcite. We need calcite in space. So that might negate the ability to do that. Yeah, because when do we unlock? Is it Liba that we unlock that?
I think that might be Aquilo.
No, because you need it to get to it.
Oh, that's true. Yeah.
Uh, yes, Liba. We need ag science. Advanced asteroid processing. So Liba will unlock. So maybe I won't be able to play with that. Yeah, because you still
Okay,
need calcite for molten iron. Sad. So that's gonna have to wait. But yeah, that's gonna do it for the stream today, everybody. Thank you all for coming by. Please hit that like button if you're enjoying yourself so far. Subscribe if you're new to the channel, and consider being a patron or channel member, and either supporting the channel or joining us on these lovely multiplayer streams. So yeah, hope to see everybody back here on Saturday, where we dive back in and hopefully tackle Gleba. Like we're gonna hit Gleba hard, and hopefully scramble it up and do it fast. But I doubt it, because it's Gleba, and doing it fast is usually error prone. So anyway, yeah, have a great rest of the week, everybody, and see you all back here on Saturday.